No, we're playing Star Fox Adventure for a bit. We'll go with the empty slot. I might go back to it, but I need to breathe. Because I don't care about this game, so I have no stakes in it. See, tell Q to come back, because Q will enjoy this. I mean, Darth, I don't really agree with that philosophy that playing any game is progressing through each level with minimal mistakes. That's the philosophy I just do not agree with, I feel like, that old games have. Like, for example, I've been playing Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is fun. You can definitely have mistakes be made, and like you miss a ball and stuff like that, but it always feels like you're making progress. No one wants to play a game and feel like they're not getting anywhere. Like, that's just not enjoyable. Like, even old Mario games, like, even if you... I guess here's the difference, right? If you play, like Mario 3, and you make mistakes on a level, sure, but you're still gonna beat a few levels. It's not... You're not... Like, you'll maybe get stuck on one level, but you'll eventually make progress, or at the very least, get further than level each time. I doesn't feel like I was making any progress as in concerns to Toadstool Tour. It felt like I was just not getting anywhere. Because even when I got a birdie, oh, it didn't matter. I lose all that progress because I got bogey. So now I'm back at square one. Like, that's just not... you pretty much have to play perfectly the entire time because any progress you make is just not... does not maintain itself. And that's what's not fun. Look, this is the best course, Salas. What are you talking about? You don't remember when Mario went to the dinosaur planet to play golf? You know, you can really tell this game was originally not meant to be a Star Fox game. This whole intro sequence is basically, like, a completely different game, and then they're like, oh no, actually, here's Fox McCloud. Again, for anyone that's coming in and being like, why are you playing Star Fox? Because I need to stop. I need to play something that I won't complain about. And to be fair, this game probably isn't that good either, but I know that going in. And if playing Metroid Other M is any consideration, I actually enjoy games that I know aren't good. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think it understood you. I'm pretty sure it doesn't know who you are. That's a lie. Your adventure begins. This barely has... Crystal barely does anything. Why are you giving me all this explanation? Like, it's really funny playing this and knowing that it originally was going to be a different game, because it's pretty obvious this whole first section was just the beginning of a different game entirely. When A appears, check the display. This will tell you what A can do at the time. Okay, but I don't want to talk to you. Who are you? Who even is that? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Key from Krazoa Palace. When you pick up an item, it will be placed into your inventory. Move C in any direction to display your inventory. Then press C left or right to rotate the inventory. Each slot will hold different types of objects. I mean, I don't think I can even use the key to Krazoa. This is really dark also. It's really hard to see where I'm going here. Also, to add back, I know he probably left, but the whole, I think you can do it. Why? What made you believe I could do Mario Golf? Nobody's giving me any advice. They're just letting me wallow in misery there. Like, I can't get the timing on it. There's just nothing that can be done about that.
General Scales.
Wait. Wait, but why is he... Wait, he's General Scales, right? Why are you now? Who speaks like that? Whose first time you meet them says, it'd be like if I said Mega Freak for 100, streamer, hotel worker, and then you start the actual conversation. Blooper Bay sucks. It's so weird they have like so much voice acting here, but it's all just made up language. What did she even expect? Oh, okay, she's fine. Okay, fictional characters do talk and introduce this house in the third person, yes. But the way that he said it wasn't even like... He wasn't even like talking in the third person. He was just stating who he was, but in a way that was so weird. He wasn't like... General Scales is my name, or like it just his first words were his name. That was it. You're right at Krazoa Palace. When you want to save your game, you must have a memory card inserted into slot A. Press the start button to pause the game and display. To be fair, I mean, that's no different than, like, in real life, right? Like, it seems like it's in English, but, like, I assume his name is just, like, if you were, like, speaking Japanese and you said, like, a Japanese person said my name, they would still say what my name was in English, right? So, I assume it's no different than that. Like, maybe he's speaking, well, I guess he's speaking dinosaur language, but... I mean, you could make the argument, why didn't they name him a dinosaur name, but maybe the dinosaur names just, I don't know, sound similar? The King Earthwalker sent us to protect. Krazoa Palace, it's not safe for you here. If you find yourself in danger, press X to roll out of the way. Yeah, I'm taking a breather from golf because... I was not having fun. I wasn't mad. I didn't like rage. I mean, I kind of rage quit, but I didn't really rage quit. But mostly, like, I was just sitting complaining the whole time. That wasn't fun for anyone. It wasn't fun for me, and it wasn't fun for you guys to watch. So instead, here's Star Fox Adventure, which is not fun for anyone. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll actually enjoy this more. It's been a while since I played this. Maybe I'll actually like this game this time. When the C is displayed, you can use an item from the C inventory. The thing is, I don't actually really like normal Star Fox games because I'm not into you know, shooter games in general. So this style of game should actually speak to me. I just don't think, from what I remember, it's super well designed, but it's also, I don't even remember the last time I actually played this game, to be honest. I don't even know where I want to set that. It has been left here by General Why? Who uses the fuel to power his Sharp Claw army. That's some weird lore here. That doesn't even matter. Each time you use a barrel, another will be generated at this location. Yeah, but what am I trying to use it for? I don't know what the red heart on those means, is the thing. Okay, that's what I was... Okay. If you're wondering why I picked Star Fox Adventure, I literally have no other good... I have no other N64 or GameCube games that I thought I would enjoy. So I picked Star Fox. Okay, so it's health. There's a part of me that kind of respects the fact that there's the weird lore every time you get an item, but also it is kind of weird. Like, it's not even just, oh, these eggs restore your health. It's these eggs are a delicacy enjoyed by Dinosaur Planet. How would... Okay, I guess I get why you'd want to do that, I guess. Great evil into the palace. To be extra safe, sneak around corners by holding down L and moving. Okay. Well, I mean, I have other good GameCube games, but they're games that either A, wouldn't make sense to play right now, or B, just are, like, I have Wind Waker, but I don't really want to play Wind Waker. Though I guess I could. Sunshine also isn't really... It's debatably not good. Why is it making me auto throw them? That's weird. Scales attacked the palace so that he could capture the Krazoa spirits for himself. The spirits hold great power and have been safe within this palace for 1,000,000 years. I think I take for granted the fact that the GameCube era, again, was still figuring out 3D to some extent. I mean, name some DBZ, because I just looked through my list of games and I'm like, there's nothing good. Wait, was that double... Wait, what did that say? Did that say double dang tree? You'd think I really like this game, though, because it's basically Zelda, which I love Zelda. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Well, game series. It's kind of weird because the Wii era, like, I feel like it's only really recently that 3D games have actually gotten good, I'd argue. Okay, hang on, I just do not have enough time to run through that one, apparently. Warrior World's okay. Strikers is not good. Smash Bros. Melee I thought about, to be honest, but... Thousand Year Doors, okay-ish. But again, I didn't really want to start that. Sonic Adventure DX, no. Power Tennis, eh. Air Ride, eh.
Keo Krisoa. Toot Oe Kutsak. Keo Oho. Toot Wo.
Nos ag oe kiogrod kiotaskov shoduk.
Neot no ho Ukasbot. A Shotukat. Vo Kutsak. No who. Mucha shot.
This definitely just, like, it's really funny knowing, again, it's really funny the fact that this entire intro section is just a different game from Star Fox. This game I think would be better if it just was its own thing, and then they're like, oh no, we're just making a Star Fox game now. No, you have to do this whole intro sequence first. I played Air Ride recently, though.
Moak et kokio fiho if kutsuk sud kubo keo kashk utko keo so a shrine et so ajatu sev kuko keep perhaps coach ut unoak ue honut of ue jesut.
What is that expression? Yeah, because he's gonna die. Why don't you try to heal the poor Triceratops? Crystal, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure it's a trap, isn't it? Or no? I forgot how long this section was. I mean that okay. I can defend the names. I can't defend the fact that Shrine is English. You found your way into Krizoa Shrine, and within lies the Krizoa spirit. And I guess I should change this to. Spirits have been hidden as they hold great powers. Power that, if in the wrong hands, can bring terror. But in the right hands, the spirits can bring peace. It's very... it's very, like... volatile. There are 6 spirits to find and return to Krizoa powers. If you can find the spirit within the shrine and complete its test, then it will be yours. This music's actually not that bad. Honestly, like, I kind of forgot how pretty this game looks when it's not in Space World or Stormy. This is a life force door. Spirits floating on it tell you how many bad guys you must defeat before the door will open. I like how bad guys is like official terminology. It's not even just like enemies or like beasts, it's just bad guys. Look! Had an egg in it. I needed it. Okay, hang on. Is that it? It's an easy trial. Test 1, the test of observation. Watch closely where I hide. When the urn stop moving, you must show me which urn I have hidden in. Find me 3 times in a row, and I will be yours to return to Krazoa Palace. I didn't know there's mini games here. When do we do the test of Beaver Bother? It's even hard. He's not even moving. What was that? That wasn't a test. That was a waste of time. This is peak Star Fox. Look at how much Star Fox we're doing. This is a Star Fox game. How did I take damage from that? Like right now, the only thing foxy about this game is Crystal. That's it. Crystal, I think you're on drugs. Remain in your body until you take it to the Krazoa Palace, where it must be released. You got high! Such a weird game. But their powers are useless. Only when the spirit has been released back into the palace can be used to stop this war. Okay. Where am I even going? Okay, right, this is where... I don't even know what happens here. I haven't played far enough the game to know what exactly happens after this. Mine is a fucking kite right now. These things are also just from Crash 4, I'm pretty sure. But they're also just... Oh, they're also there's the guy from Atlantis from Disney. Same design, but I'm sure it's based on real world mask design. Yeah, right. She gets trapped in the crystal because reasons. Also thematic. What is this music? You heard that, Fox? I used to go around in space and shoot other things. Don't worry, give it a second. Meanwhile, in another game. Meanwhile, in a completely different series.
Should be it, Rob. Hold it.
Affirmative. I'll get back to work.
What is this music?
Hey, Fox! Isn't this music getting on your nerves? I'm trying to work on my maps.
This is just Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, old timer. Turn it down, Slippy.
Is he just listening to F-Zero? I'm pretty sure he is.
Slippy, it's General Pepper.
General Pepper here. I have a new mission for you, Fox. You are approaching Dinosaur Planet, an ancient world on the edge of the Lilat system. As you will see, chunks of the planet have been torn from its surface. It's your job to get them back.
How does that even work?
Dinosaur
Also,
explodes. It could affect the
it's
entire
your job
Lilat
to
system.
repair the planet.
What we have is that you must locate the queen of the Earthwalker dinosaur tribe. Maybe she can help you further. Either way, your fee has been approved. If you are successful, then the money will be forwarded to you immediately. Pepper out.
You heard the General. Let's do it.
These two don't even do anything this entire game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know why you're like, hey, we have this aerial squadron that takes down, like,
Your mission
bounties,
takes place on
basically.
Thorntail Hollow.
Let's use them to
The
fix
queen of
this
the
planet.
Earthwalker tribe. She will help you further. Pepper out.
Oh no, it's Superman. Look guys, it's Star Fox! We're Star Fox! That's a silver ring, I think. Is it? Or is that gold? That's a gold ring. I don't own Superman 64, otherwise I would probably play that instead. Honestly, these controls aren't bad. What force field? Like, what force field are we going through? Does the planet just have a giant force field over it for some reason? How did Crystal get in? Why does he make that air horn sound?
You weren't gonna make it.
Very funny, sir.
I know. Now.
No.
By pressing the start button, you will open your communicator.
The start
You wish
button.
to speak to, and then press the A button to contact one of us.
Be sure not to press the start button.
It's not being tested in action, so give it a try as soon
I
as
didn't want space shooting, I wanted golf.
don't
Look, I'm having more fun with this than I was with the golf.
try talking to those Thorntail guys. Slippy is preparing a translator device, but until it's ready, he'll translate for you.
Okay, General. But what about a weapon? Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
Because for reasons.
Shoot first, ask questions later. This mission is about saving the planet, not blowing it up. It requires a different tactic. Try using
Any objections, lady?
Yeah, very funny, sir. Fox out.
I mean, this is true. This is Fox's natural habitat. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. Honestly, I'm actually having more fun with this than golf. So maybe. But I'm going to be right back regardless. I need to take a quick break, guys. 2-minute break. Alright, I am back. Honestly, I'm sticking with this for a little bit longer. For anyone that has come in and been like, what is going on? I was playing Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, trying to beat that. I was just not having fun with it and was just complaining about the game the entire time, and I didn't feel like that was appropriate for anyone's enjoyment, mine or yours. So I'm like, let's just play Star Fox Adventure instead. And honestly, kind of enjoying it. When did they release this game but added golf? No. Hello. So wait, is this supposed to be Slippy translating, or because we don't have a translator, right? Hello, stranger. I am a. Yeah. Do you have a name though? Scales has unleashed his army of sharp claws upon us. They have taken the Queen Earthwalker and locked the doors. We are very worried about her safety. Let me give you some advice about our world. All around us are many trees, some of which contain Dumbledang pods. Dumbledang is my favorite wizard. A lovely, tasty fruit. Try finding a way to knock them out of the trees. They are a great source of energy. Go and speak to the other Thorntails. They have much more for you to learn. I mean, you're right. Fox also just does not... His name is Fox McCloud. It's a very Uncreative fox name. Hello there, friend. To the side of me, you will see a circle of rocks. If you are very strong, you could try and lift them. Once a rock has been lifted high enough, watch carefully at what happens next. Honestly, Chrono Monarch, and welcome to the stream. This was completely unplanned. It's interesting because I don't like when I play this when I read this as a kid. I don't think I got that far, but like it's more Zelda-like than normal Star Fox games, so it should be up my alley. And honestly, so far I haven't really been I have been enjoying it well enough. But obviously it's got notoriety as not being a good game by a lot of people. But a lot of those people also don't like it because, you know, it's not a traditional Star Fox game. Which really doesn't faze me. So I am curious, you know, if I will like it on playing it again, honestly. And regardless of if I get back to golf tonight or not, I think I will actually now that I actually am jumping into this, maybe I will do a full playthrough of this sooner than I was expecting. Well, I've been working on my backlog, so like it's one of the games on my backlog to play. I'm not sure when I'll get back to it though, but I technically could. I could do it along with Pokemon Ranger next month for sure. This is a bomb spore plant. Find a way to make it explode, and it will throw out bomb spores. Collect these spores and it will become very useful when you need to get through solid walls. Though when you plant a spore, it will not throw out any new spores. I mean, I can only stream once a week right now, so that's just not going to happen. I unfortunately have a job, so I can't really stream. I can only have... I had been streaming 2 times a week, but I'm taking a break for a bit, so there's only going to be 1 stream a week for a while. And November's mostly set for my schedule, but definitely will be... I'm definitely not against coming back to this, though, in the future, for sure. Unless I just beat it tonight, but that's not going to happen. Look, I'm too old for book reports. Nothing to see here, just this tree. If you want some real help, you should go and look around the store. It's over there through the doorway. Go down inside and take a look around. I'm sure there are lots of items for you to buy. How are you, friend? Do you like my magic plants? They will give your staff energy to allow... Okay, wait, hang on. Where... I do know you pick up Crystal Staff for some reason. I don't know why. I guess she dropped it when she fell down to Krazoa Palace, but... Where the heck is it? It's like right... It's nearby, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay, but why did your head pop up? Also, how did you leave this message? It's also good for cooking. I mean, basically. This really is just a Zelda game. All right, so it's so weird. Like I already knew that was health because it was a heart, but it's so weird that boxes have like a health bar. I mean, I love Zelda. That's not an insult. Like Zelda's my favorite series. At the very least, it's definitely an adventure game regardless. I'm not sure where I'm going. Honestly, game controls pretty well, to be honest. This is not the way to... This is not Thorntail Hollow. This is water. Lightfoot Village. Do. I don't think I want to be here yet. Why does it have a target on the tree? No, I'm pretty sure I don't want to go this way yet. Honestly, combat, the fact that it like auto mostly hones in on the enemies is nice. I mean, it's not anything like amazing, but it's not bad. And by that I mean like it's not like it's the best combat system I've ever seen. What? Why? Why did you speak? Okay, let me. I gotta do something in the Earth Village. Okay. Oh, I see. So I ended up... Okay, so I gotta go back around here. So this game does have a day-night cycle, it looks like. Which is interesting. Do you? It's better than golf, that's my opinion. I mean, I'll say, I don't know where you're going with that, Pawn. Also, hi, Pawn. But if your argument is that people, like, talk about it and have not actually played it to give an opinion, I agree with that. I feel like most people's opinions is, lol, it's not normal Star Fox, and that's about it. No, I agree with... Pawn's not saying literally no one has played it. Pawn is basically saying what I said, that it's a game that everyone has an opinion on despite not playing it. That, oh, it's Star Fox, but it's not a shooter, so clearly I have an opinion based on that alone. Which I agree with. Yeah, do you not have a shield button? To be fair, I did play this game back when, like I said, I rented it a long time ago. And I got lost, but as a smarter adult, I assume I could actually beat it. And again, so far I'm enjoying it, but it is definitely funny. Like, there's a lot of like dumb stuff in this game. Like this. Why does she speak like this? Why did she open that? How did that open that door? Is this what opened? This is the store. I don't want to go to this. What do I want to do at the store?
Welcome to my store. Feel free to look at the many wonderful items.
Okay, wait.
These walls. I have food, special goods, and many maps. And if you like to play games,
I have questions.
enter the Scarab Room. Yes. Oh, and that's the exit.
Okay. Thanks.
Now, if you find something that you like, then choose that item and we'll discuss a price. Is that clear?
Well,
Good. Now, hurry and choose something. Or get out.
So first off, why is he a ghost? Why is he dead? Second, why does he have a Cockney accent, I think? Third, what?
Exactly okay. Throw me 20 scarabs and I'll give you a cheap token.
What am I even buying? Like,
Pushing around these goods. Put that down. You don't have enough scarabs.
I mean, it is a rare game, Pawn, so... The voice acting in this game is very hilarious.
Put that down. You don't have enough scarabs. No, I'm moving you, Kate.
I don't even know where to go. Why is this shop so large? Like, this is a ginormous store. Look at how big this store is. It's a super... For what, though? It's not like he's selling food or anything. Where do I even want to... Oh my lord, I don't even know where to go. He definitely does have conquer energy. Where even is the... He said that way's the exit. This, right? Isn't that where we came from, though? Okay, so this is not the right way, then. Unless I want to buy something in the store. I saw a door open up, though. Was it not the store? No, I am broke. That's the point. Okay, I don't want to go to Cape Claw. I mean, there has to be something I mean, I guess I could go play mini games for scarabs, honestly. Oh, wait, did the door... Hang on, what's... Okay, hang on. Mumble, 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 not now. Where's this go? Snowhorn Waste. I definitely don't want to go there just yet. Though that looks like... That's not the door that opened, is it? Well, where does this take me to? This Krazoa Palace. You picked up Staff Energy Gem. They come in many different values and are used to power the staff upgrades. One chop down, walk over to them and pick them up. Chop down. What do you mean by chopped down? Oh, okay, that's what those plants are. Okay. What does it do with it, though? Okay, there must be a way to get energy. But, like, wait a minute, though. She came to this planet to help them out, right? It's not like she lives here. So, like, why does this planet power up her staff? Okay, wait. I want... Okay, so that... Okay. Honestly, again, game controls pretty well. This is Metroid Syndrome? Well, you mean of, like, it not being a cohesive world? I agree, but to be fair, I think it kind of works well enough in this game because it's so nonsensical that it just kind of works. Like, everything in this game, I feel like, doesn't really make sense, and it's because it originally was not meant to be a Star Fox game. But because of that, I think it works just, you know, because it's so out there, it ends up working. Again, out there in not a bad... It's just the nature of how it was developed. Like, it was originally not intended to be a Star Fox game. That's not me throwing shade. That's just straight up what was intended for. That's just straight up the truth. I don't think I want to go this way yet, though. I don't know.
Is anybody there? Are you okay? My name is Fox McCloud, and you must be the Queen Earthwalker.
Dino Dog.
Prince Tricky Keog Roots of Kehot Rokio Sharp Claws Ut Kubot Ki Ice Mountain.
Did you get that, Slippy?
You've got to go to the Ice Mountain and rescue her son, the Prince Tricky.
These weird
Nice
smiles.
name. Okay, lady, I'll bring your son back to you. Can you give me some directions?
Look, Chris Pratt should voice Fox McCloud because this is literally just Star-Lord.
Oemish Weki Keo Warpstone. Kutso Kutsoj Wuk Feno Ut Sujod Ue Keo.
You've got to talk to that big stone guy. She called him a warp stone.
That's all I need to know. I'll be back soon, Queen. Don't you worry.
Oh, you mean like having like a rap kind of like
Haven't you finished that translator
to his
yet?
voice?
It's nearly ready, Fox. I just need a bit more time.
Yeah, but I was able to talk to the other dinosaurs. When did you leave, Summer? I have the magical staff. The fuel cell is used to power the R-Wing. I don't need to fly. I know when you said you left, but I don't remember when that was. Okay, man, I'm still playing golf. This is clearly Mario Golf. I had to take a break. I was not like I might go back to it, but I had to chill for a bit. Weird that this is the game I choose to chill with, but I just was not having fun with golf. So I'm not against going back to it, but I 100% needed to take a breather. Oh, like when he says like how he repeats back the lines. I could buy that. I'm fine. How many of these do I need? Can I even do anything? Like, I forgot what I was supposed to do with these. They told me. They mentioned something with it. I think I remember seeing that game. Oh, okay, I can plant. Okay. Poor dinosaur. Fonda, you ready for this game to be even more Metroid? Because I'm pretty sure this planet has just... Because we're going to the Ice Mountain. It's just like, hey, here's a bunch of random biomes. That don't make any sense.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore. Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
Okay, right. I need to get him something. What? I have to go. Do I have to get scarabs in the store? I guess I must. You know, ironically, I think this game's start is a little obtuse, but it's not too hard to figure out. It is Shrek. The Warpstone will always be my favorite character because his voice is very funny. Okay. Where do I go to play mini games though? Is it the like I don't
There are many surprises within my store.
Okay.
Feel free to look around, yes.
Yes. I don't even know where the minigame is, though. There's nothing down here. Like, you guys can give me a nudge in the right direction. I want to go and get something from the store, right? Or I want something else. Like, I gotta give him a gift, right? Wait, why is there a hidden wall here? Oh, there's some scarabs. This is a scarab. They are the currency of Dinosaur Planet and come in many different values. The more, they're also just rupees. The more valuable the scarab, the harder it is to catch. Until you find a scarab bag. You can only carry 10 scarabs. Her surprise in his door. Here's the thing, I don't like that cutscene made me lose all the other scarabs because I had to do that stupid cutscene. Oh, that was worth 10 scarabs. Oh, it was worth 10 scarabs. Okay. Well, can I buy anything? Okay, I don't want maps. I need something for... This is a rocket boost pad. Okay, I don't have that yet. I need something to give the warp stone, probably. What would a warp stone want? He'd want rock candy, right? I don't want Tricky's ball.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
I think it had like a demo, didn't it? Maybe. Also, it would make a great gift only to things that eat rocks. Also, he's made of rocks, right? So wouldn't that be... Though I guess the Gorons are also made of rocks, aren't they? I know, but I didn't really need to. It was only 10. I also don't know how to haggle in this game. Or in real life, but... I always feel bad. Like, you go to, like, a flea market or something. Like, I don't know. Haggling just feels bad, even though I get... Like, if you go to a place that actually deals with haggling, it's just intended because they'll usually up the price initially so they can lower it. But... I don't know, then you get those weirdos who come in who try to haggle with you at like a movie theater or a hotel. They're like, hey, I'll pay this much instead. It's like, no, that's not how this works.
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
I have a gift. How do I give him the gift?
Nobody ever brings me gifts anymore.
Hang on. I'll give gift.
A lovely sweetie.
I don't know, SM. I'm kind of enjoying this, honestly. It's way more better.
Who dares bother the mighty?
Why does he have fat pipes?
1,000 years I've been left alone to rest.
I doubt that.
What do you want?
Well, can you help us?
Help you? No.
But you're a warp stone. You're supposed to help.
Based on what, Fox?
Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Now if you push left on the control stick, then I'll send you to one of those warp stone thingies. We'll get back to that in a minute. And if you push forward on the control stick, then you can enter the maze. Now this one's a bit special. When you have collected a Krazoa spirit, then push right on the control stick. And I'll send you to Krazoa Palace. Now, you know what I do. So hurry up and make a choice. If not, then
2000s probably.
get back to sleep. Are you ready to walk?
Are you ready to lop? What is the? Where is he sending him? Alright, we're in Ice Mountain.
Whoa.
Early, that would have been funnier, honestly. So he wasn't even on Ice Mountain, so how did the mother know he was gonna be on Ice Mountain? This is definitely just Donkey Kong 64, like, the Kremlings, like, hitting the monkeys and stuff. You can, there's times where like, you can tell it's a rare game. Like, other times it feels like its own game, but then there's other times where it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is rare. Like, sometimes the music has rare overtones, other times, like, some of the animation and stuff is like, okay, we're playing a rare game. Why is it a person one way and a pad the other? What do you mean? Why is there only a warp stone? And yeah, no, I don't know. Well, he also will send me to one of those warp stone thingies, but he is the warp stone, isn't he? Is this the last game that Rare released on a console for a while? Like, I know they released games on handheld, but was this Rare's last, like, game? I guess it must have been. Well, no, I know. But I meant on Nintendo consoles. Like, yeah, obviously they made stuff for Xbox. Is that a rare game? Yeah, no, I don't know. The whole thing is kind of weird. They just really wanted to put Shrek in the game, I guess. Is that the one with the, like, the tribe, like, not tribal, but, like, it's like, I think I remember the name. Alright, no problem, Bowsette. Yeah, we will play a lot of these.
Show me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Who is speaking to me here? Right. Is that game? Is that game good? That's one of those things that I've seen the game, but I definitely know nothing about that game. Where do I go from here? Can I get up this? Oh, hang on, I gotta do this.
someone your own size. I am Fox McCloud. Lead
They
pilot
can't
of the
understand
Star
you.
Fox team. I've come to take the prince back to his home. Hey, wait!
Alright, this section. Star Fox, everyone. To be fair, I guess like snowmobiling is basically more Star Foxy than anything else so far. That's SX tricky. Or SSX tricky, or whatever it is. Take that. Well, yeah, but I was making a joke because we're chasing after Tricky and it's on. Get it? It's funny. It's humor. Laugh. Where are they? I see fireballs, but... Did I fail? Did I not go far enough? Oh, this is pod racing. The shooting pads are definitely very DK64, you're right. Come on. We'll go right this time. No, I'm just not. This is core. I mean, apparently, can I attack him? I didn't play far enough in Conquer to get to any of this kind of stuff, Pawn, so I don't remember. Remember when I did a Let's Play of Conquer? Like, it was weird because at the time I was definitely like ready to take a break from Let's Playing, and then I started 3 Let's Plays and just never finished any of them. Though to be fair, I did eventually finish one of them on stream. Echo 2. Zack and Wiki in this, or not this, and Conquer, and I don't know why I started all 3 of them, but I did. It was way back like 10 years ago at this point. Got lucky the one time I was able to like just cheese the one guy. Is there no reason to use the brake? I can't imagine, because it doesn't seem like you lose that much momentum from hitting stuff. Or not enough that the brake would matter. Also, I love that I took one of the guys out, but he still showed up in the cutscene last time, or the first time. They never even showed. You were the only one that came to my Echo 2 stream. I played Echo 2, and they were like, I want you to play Echo 2, and they never showed up. Echo 2 also not a good game. Here's my thing is I don't mind playing games that aren't good or outside my comfort zone. That's the thing. But it has to be at least entertaining for you guys as well as me to some extent. Like, I struggled with Metroid Prime quite a bit at times, but it still felt like I was making progress. That's why I just wasn't enjoying golf earlier. I just was not making any progress, and that wasn't fun. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to attack them. Maybe I am supposed to just be faster than them, but I'm not really sure. I think the one thing I've discovered by streaming, or not even discovered, but one thing that's become more apparent as I've streamed, is that my least favorite thing in games is anything that makes me, like, redo stuff, or makes it feel like I'm making no progress. I hate games that make me do that, and that's... It's no surprise that having to redo Blooper Bay over and over is not fun. Speaking of having to redo sections, is there a trick to this, or is it... Like, there's gotta be a way to do this better than what I'm doing. I don't know if I did hear of that, honestly. I might have seen, like, a post of it, but I don't think I looked into it. That's interesting, though. That was in the N64 version, but was cut for this. That's... Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense when you consider that Rare was also, like, leaving at this time, too. Or there was... I do wonder if there's, like, any flaws in this game would have, like, not been existent if it wasn't for the whole them leaving Nintendo thing. Okay, why could I not fit through those trees? That turn is hard to make. Not to mention the fact that, again, it really wasn't originally a Star Fox game. It was its own series. So we were talking about that on how delays with a game, like, a game being delayed doesn't mean it's eventually going to be good, but a game being delayed can usually mean that it has a troubled development history, and this game, like, I think, honestly, any problems with it probably came about from the fact that it had been restarted a few times and changed direction. Sometimes that works out, not always. It's all pretty variable. I'll take it. You know what? Sure. Wrong way? What do you mean wrong way? What? What do you you mean wrong way? I didn't get it wrong way before. Yeah, like I'm not chasing after Tricky, right? Technically, I was basically just beating it the sharp claws, but because they're both dead, I'm pretty sure I can't lose. I assume. Look, they were dead. How'd they come back to life?
I can't understand you.
Hot spring, or you'd be frozen by now.
He didn't even say anything.
If I were you, my dad's a king Earthwalker, and he'll bash you up.
I don't think he'll be doing any bashing. He's been captured. That's why I've been sent to rescue you.
He's been captured?
That's right. It was your mother that sent me to find you.
Is she okay?
She was literally behind a wall.
She'll be just fine. But we need to get you home.
Look, it's everyone's favorite character. All I can see when I see Tricky is that one character from Barney, and all I can see when I see that one character from Barney is Lisa Simpson. So, you know what? I get your logic train on that, and I don't necessarily disagree. Was it Bebop or something like that? These blue grub tub funguses are an Earthwalker's favorite food. Problem is, they're too hard for me to catch. Try stunning them with your staff. I'm feeling real hungry. They're asleep. He just makes dog noises outside of them. Is the N64 version have Fox in it, or is it still Crystal? Now when I'm near, you can feed me the grub tub fungus using your C inventory. Highlight the fungus, then press A to feed me. Oh, you switch between him and Crystal. Okay. Baby Bop. That's better. I feel strong enough to do some work. Speaking of Bop, so like I listen on Sirius XM. I listen to like the Broadway channel, right? But apparently they changed up what the channels were, so it's no longer the channel it was before. It's on a different channel now. They restructured them. And the channel it's on now apparently was the Kids Bop channel, which apparently also there was a Kids Bop channel. Like, who would pay money? Oh. Well, this is just, what's that? Isn't there a, I guess it's technically Banjo-Kazooie. Stay. But anyway, point being is, I didn't think, like, Kids Bop was a thing that was popular enough to get its own channel. I never played Beyond Good and Evil. I feel like I would probably like it, honestly. I wonder how long this game was actually in development for, because, like, was a different team involved in it that besides, like, obviously... Banjo-Tooie came out, like, that was still being worked on, Conquer and stuff, but, like, obviously it went through a lot of different changes, because originally it was just going to be Crystal, and then it was Fox, and then apparently it was, like, a different version on the GameCube, so... After Diddy Kong Racing, okay. Honestly, that makes sense, honestly. There's a little bit of Diddy Kong Racing energy to this, to be honest. So it makes sense it's the same team. And that was like early. I was like, what, 1997 or 8 when that came out? I don't have any blue grub tubs, though. Oh, there's one.
I'm hungry.
Shut up. The Kids Bop version of Montero where all the child safe lyrics. It's very funny anytime anything does that where they just censor stuff.
Fine.
The original N64 version of this was intended for 2001, but Nintendo discontinued the N64 in favor of the GameCube, so it's restart. So they pretty much had to restart from that's yeah. I'm surprised they even like had some of the stuff that came out because like there was some pretty late N64 had some really good titles, honestly. Like the best titles on the system were late N64 titles. So I'm glad they didn't cancel games like they could have easily canceled Paper Mario. Because that was like, what, 2000? Mario Party 3 was 2001. Mother 3. Though I think Mother 3 benefited from it because I think, honestly, it's better for it to be on the GBA with a sprite art style. I think really benefited in the long run. Resident Evil, I'm surprised about because, I guess Eternal Darkness as well, because you would think they would, like, they were trying to court third parties. It feels like, though I guess maybe Capcom probably also was okay with putting on a system that was, because the N64 didn't sell great, so I do wonder if they were okay with the change as well. But you would think that they would, like, telling another company to remake their game for a different system. Yeah, no, I think Mother 3 being canceled was the right call. I was saying this, Pond, earlier, like, you kind of forget that like when you play games like this and some of the early GameCube games, it's easy to forget that even though they had a system before with the N64, this was still very much an era where they were still figuring out 3D games a little bit, too. The N64, I mean, I will give you also that as well. That the N64 just, like, probably... this game feels like it was made for the GameCube, so there's probably... Oh, you mean canceling it? Yeah, no, I would argue canceling it was wrong. I thought you were saying, like, it was probably better for it to be on the GameCube. I think, like... I think this game could have worked on the N64, but I don't think it doesn't work on the GameCube either. The bigger issue was its rushed development probably didn't help it any. I'll have to look up a video of the demo, see how it actually looks. Did the N64 have a lot of Ocarina of Time copycats? Like, what games were copying Ocarina of Time? There's more Mario 64 copycats than Ocarina of Time. Well, yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask doesn't really count, because that's, yeah. I guess a little bit, but I feel like Goemon does enough of its own thing. Monkey Hero? Do you mean Ape Escape? Or is Monkey Hero a different thing? Tricky, what are you even doing?
Tricky, are you crazy? Just leave the sharp claws to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, Fox, if ever you need me to come back, you just use my heal command, and I'll be right with you, okay?
It's so weird they give Fox a pet in this game, to be honest.
Tasty.
Honestly, I am kind of surprised they didn't include that in his arsenal. For, like, I guess Melee they couldn't have. It would have been for Brawl. But I guess at that point, I get, like, if there had been a Smash game between Brawl and Melee, or Melee and Brawl, maybe there would have been, but...
There's something near.
Fine.
Dum-de-dum.
Dum-de-dum. Nothing... Oh, what's this? That's an upgrade. She does use it as an assist trophy, yeah. But it'd be cool if Fox had this ability. Yeah, Assault. And I think Command? Oh, I can have more... Okay. I think Command came out before Brawl. Not that that really mattered much, but... And obviously Assault, they got rid of the whole... staff. Like, the staff is literally only in this game. For obvious reasons, because it's not his staff, it's Crystal's staff. You're not a dinosaur.
I'm too hungry to talk to strangers.
Why?
I'm too hungry to talk to strangers.
Yeah, no, I do like that he comes back in Assault from what I've seen, because I watched a Let's Play of Assault. Assault to me is probably the best Star Fox game in terms of like traditional Star Fox actions. Now, for me, honestly, this is probably would be my favorite, because I'm just not as into Star Fox in general. It's just not my genre. But like, I love the Zelda style games, so like to me, this should be my favorite. Now, again, I haven't played it in a long time, and obviously there's notoriety of people not liking it. But so far I'm enjoying it, honestly. Was your first Star Fox? I think it was a lot of people start first Star Fox games. I mean, obviously if you had played the N64, like, you know, N64 Star Fox, but a lot of people grew up on the GameCube first. And if the GameCube was your first system, I mean, this is going to be the first Star Fox game you'd play. So it's interesting that people's first experience with Fox McCloud was not actually the whole shooting thing. It was just this. This was the first feeling. Was Crystal ever a dinosaur? I don't think... Cause Crystal wasn't a fox initially, right? Was she a cat? Yeah, no, that's... Like, it's funny. We were making fun at the beginning a little bit about how they, like... Here's the token Star Fox section. But, like, for anyone who this is your first Star Fox game, it'd be like, why did we get rid of the adventure section in all the other games? And unfortunately, you're probably never going to see another Star Fox game like this. You're probably also just never going to see another Star Fox game after Zero was not a hit with people, but it's kind of disappointing in that aspect. Okay, where's my grub? Oh, okay, she looked like a cat. So is that the only reason they made this Star Fox, was because she was a fox?
I tell you what, young'un, I'll help you out.
Here you are, my boy. This is a scarab bag. By collecting scarabs, you'll be able to buy many useful items.
I could buy that pond. And that section's pretty, like it's a boss stage, right? So it's a long section. I think I read Star Fox 64 initially. I definitely read this game, but I think I did initially rent Star Fox 64 way back in the day. Miyamoto thought Saber looked like Fox, and it's just a rare to use the Star Fox IP to boost sales. See, I don't know. I'm always in, like... When it comes to games that do that, where it's like, hey, let's just take this IP and stick it on this different gameplay concept. Like, sometimes it works out, and other times it just does not. Case in point, I think, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn is a case where clearly they had a yarn-based gameplay and they decided to throw Kirby on it. And I think it worked out well, even though some people would argue that, you know, it's too different from traditional Kirby. But there are other times where I don't know if it can work out. But then again, I'm having a hard time thinking of a game where, like, they took a well-known character like Mario or something and made a bad game that would have been better if it was the original one. Like, I'm actually having a hard time thinking of that. So maybe I'm just wrong on that, honestly. I don't know where I'm going here. People did like Star Fox Guard. Well, here's my thing. Like, people love to say that the biggest issue with Star Fox Zero was the motion controls, and I'm sure that was definitely an issue for a lot of people, for sure. But I also think the fact that it was just a remake of Star Fox 64 did a lot less to excite people about it, honestly. There's an ice cube. Okay. I saw that there was definitely paths for a puzzle, but I just was not seeing where the ice cube was. I'm still not seeing it. Hang on. Yeah, but I think Super Mario Bros. 2 is actually better than Super Mario. Like I'm saying, I'm trying to think of an example where I don't think replacing it with a well-known property made it worse, or where replacing it with a well-known property made the game worse. Because I really don't actually think there is an example. Doki Doki Panic's also really interesting because, like, the game was made for a festival, and like, so like a lot of the stuff that was in there, like the Mario elements, were already in there because it was basically a fan game for a festival that just became a part of the main series. It's very interesting, that lore. I need to give him another route? Can I dig another route? Where is even... Oh, I dug up 2. I didn't realize that. Did I? No, I just have the grubs. Or the grub tubs. Well, people always are just like, oh, Mario, Doki Doki Panic was replaced instead of Mario 2. But like learning about the whole the festival that they had, like that was really interesting when you showed me that one video, Pond. Where's the second one? Well, wait a minute. Wasn't this...
Fine.
But this was the secret area before. Oh, it's... Okay, I was getting turned around. Because I was thinking, okay, it was a different... Okay, that's why I was getting confused. like, I guess technically this game is worse for forcing an IP, sure, but I don't know. More than others, sure, but I think the game's problems, like, from what my understanding of it is, didn't come about because of it being a Star Fox game. It more so came about because of it being, you know, rushed a bit at the end and probably other issues, not just the Star Fox aspect. Because, yes, it's, like, for anyone that played the older Star Fox games, it's weird that they threw Star Fox in here, but I don't think it makes the game worse, really. So can I just not do anything with him until daytime?
Can you find any blue mushrooms? I'm feeling real tired.
That's not what he says. Alright, no problem, Summer. I know people are enjoying this. I apologize about the whole Mario Golf fiasco. I just was not... I think this was the right call to switch, because I was not having fun with golf, and if I'm not having fun, no one's having fun watching me. Contrary to popular belief, I don't think people actually enjoy watching someone struggle and not have fun with something.
I'm feeling real tired.
Here, have one. I don't even know how to... Do I just feed him without... There's nothing. Naran, I'm playing this now. Blooper Bay sucks. Having to jump to a console developers are unfamiliar with, and them trying to make a launch title, then Microsoft... Yeah, that's where all the issues come about. Not more than anything else. Not so much that it was a Star Fox game.
And I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Why is there a day and night cycle here? Because all it does is just delay people doing anything. Like, if you wait until nighttime, then you just have to wait. You just can't. There's no progress that can be made, pretty much. This block can be pushed and pulled or moved sideways. Press and hold A to grab the block. You can then move it around in any direction. So this is not an ice... Okay, it's not an ice puzzle. That's interesting. It's actually really weird. Why is this not an ice puzzle? I mean, it is block pushing, but it's not... There's no ice physics. I'm okay with this, don't get me wrong. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay, I gotta get in place, I guess.
Can you find any blue mushrooms? I'm feeling real tired.
Let me get on the block. Why won't it let me... Because I want to get up to the extra stuff. Can I not get up there? Maybe I have to take it where I... That has to be the way forward anyway, because... Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. There is a... Okay. I see where I need to go.
Can you find any...
Oh my god, Tricky. I'm not surprised that people hate Tricky. I think he's fine. He's cute, but... Those voice clips are definitely a little obnoxious. Okay, maybe I could have just gone up to it without pressing A. Well, hang on. Well, now, well, let me pull it now? Okay, well, I kind of want those things, because they look like it's important to get them. Oh, it is most definitely not checked off the list, but honestly, I might go back to it before I end stream to give it one more try, but I think I'm done with it, honestly, Naron. I just was not having fun with it, and I spent the whole stream just complaining. And I think you would agree that I made the right call in dropping it. I just don't think it's fun. Unless you're good at the game, it's just not fun to play. And it was just overly strict. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know how. I know Eric was probably upset because he wanted to watch more of it, but I don't. He wasn't even around when I was struggling, and then he was like, "Oh, I wanted to watch you play more of it." Yeah, but I wasn't having fun with it. Like I was just hitting my head against a brick wall. Like that's I can't imagine anyone was enjoying watching me just complain about not being able to play the game well. I told you that I wasn't good at golf. Like I wasn't lying. You better get quick if you fall in. Okay. My problem is the timing on it. Like basically, to sum it up, the timing on the golf game is strict enough that if you the timing is strict enough that if you make a slight mistake, you're pretty much screwed. And on top of that, the tournaments are so strict on like winning the tournament, like you pretty much have to play perfectly. What the heck is a Bamfadad? Oh, it's a one-up mushroom. If you collected a Bamfadad and died, it can be used to restore you back to good health. Until you buy the Bamfadad holder, you can only carry one at a time. What a name. No, but like because you have to pretty much get all pars or all birdies to win. It's just not. It's not beginner friendly at all. It's so rough for anyone that's just not already good at it. Well, it's not even that. My biggest struggle with it wasn't even. My biggest struggle with it was simply that if I had got the timing on the meter correct, I would have been fine. I would be slightly off, and then my shot would just go in the water. And then this is what made me stop, because then I get told halfway through, oh, you can save scum every you can save scum every hole instead of having to play like from the beginning. literally, I asked that, and people told me I had to start the whole thing at the beginning, way back in session 1. And I'm just getting told that now. It made me feel like people wanted me to struggle just to struggle, and I'm like, that's not fun. Like if you're having fun laughing at me, like whatever, I'm okay with, like, you know, if I'm playing badly or whatever, and I'm having a good time as well, that's one thing. But if you purposely like withhold information just to make me struggle more, and with golf, that wasn't like a you know, first playthrough, I don't want spoilers type of thing. It was I'm fine with you guys giving me hints. Like that, you know, that's kind of shitty, honestly, if that was the case.
Travel through the mountains to reach the hollow.
Yeah, it's so weird these guys sleep at night. Like, that's the one thing that's weird about this game so far, is that you pretty much have to wait around to talk to them.
The path to Thorntail Hollow.
Yeah, no, I have no problem with being bad at a game or just enjoying it, but I want to feel like I'm making progress at the very least. Well, this is the thing, and that's the thing I said this too, Cake Man, is with golf. I go in expecting it to be a chill time, and it's not for me. Like when I play it, it's just not chill. It's such an intense thing because you have to be so precise on your shots, and you have to be so precise, and you have to get so many correct in order to actually make any, like, to win the tournaments. So instead of just having a chill time where I'm playing golf and chatting with you guys, instead it's, oh no, I have to literally be super precise with all my shots, and it just stresses me out, and I just don't have any fun with it. I wish it was a chill time. That's what I want. I would love to play a golf game that was chill and I didn't have to worry too much about being perfect. But that's not what Toadstool Tour is. Not that, and that's probably why people like who are into golf love it. It's definitely not. Even I think it's like the worst Mario Golf game, honestly, just based on that alone, on how strict it is. And again, I am sorry for anyone that wanted to watch me play golf, but I hope everyone can agree, like, you'd rather me be having a good time for the most part. And I think this is much more surprisingly enjoyable. But anyway, enough about that. Point is, Star Fox. We'll do heal. Rare actually had more games planned for the GameCube. Yeah, well, there was also the whole Donkey Kong Racing, which eventually... Here's what's... Like, that whole time period of Rare is so interesting. Because they were going to do Donkey Kong Racing, and then that basically eventually became Banjo Pilot. Because I believe... Or maybe Diddy Kong Pilot was a different game initially as well, but I know Diddy Kong Pilot eventually became Banjo Pilot for sure. This game does have pretty water. I mean, Naran, do you like Star Fox? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I can't swim any faster. Hang on. Switch the lever to change the current? I thought I did. Or maybe oh, you know what I did? I switched it to the, okay, I know what I did. I did switch the current, and now I can't go forward. Oh, this game sucks, of course. Honestly, Naran, I'm actually enjoying it. It's a very pretty game, honestly. Okay, that's the boost pad. I guess I always remember this game being very dark, but it's actually got some color to it. Games with dinosaurs, it seems in general, have a really good sense of color. I'm learning that, like, I think that they don't, and then they do. Case in point, Monster Hunter. I had Command for the DS. I don't know why. Like, there was an age where I'm like, I like Nintendo, and I know Star Fox is a Nintendo game, so I need to buy this, I guess. Command's not good. Zero I can't say because I've not actually played Zero, so I could not actually tell you if Zero is good or not. I like that Command has a bunch of different endings. That I like a lot. The thing is, Command also was just like, let's do free roam for the whole game, and considering that I feel like free roam or whatever, all range mode in Star Fox in general isn't good. I didn't think there was any way it would really work. Oh, the thing I like the story of Command. It's stupid, but I think it's fun. I like how quirky and weird it is. Like, that's the best thing about Command to me. I feel like if you're playing Star Fox, like, it's not like Star Fox has a super serious story as it is. And half the games are just the same story totally over, so... where is she? She's over here. That's why I think Assault is one of the better Star Fox games for that reason.
Here, guys. Mission accomplished. Contact General Pepper so we can get...
Wait, mission accomplished?
She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
Were we supposed to fix the planet?
Are you sure you finished down there?
We didn't even... Fox, what are you smoking?
The Queen needs my help. Fox out. Is there anything we can do for her?
We need to find white grub tubs. My mom gives them to me when I'm not feeling well.
And I'm not
Looks
feeling
like she'll
well.
need a lot. Let's take a look around.
Was that a fat joke? Look, here's the thing. He literally was told that his whole reason to be on this planet was that the planet was exploding, or was like, the pieces of the planet were being separated from the planet itself, and we need to fix it. Because we didn't want the planet to explode, or that would be bad for the Lilat system. And Fox saves a baby Triceratops and thinks, job well done. The planet's fixed now for some reason.
Fine.
He is very much... I mean, the thing is, Falco's not here, so they need somebody to be the snarker. And it's definitely Fox in this version.
The Sharp Claw came and attacked our Queen.
Okay, that's not a white grub tub. The planet breaking thing. Well, I assume, like, I don't know why they have the planet breaking apart. I'm not even sure why that is part of the lore here. Like, I could get wanting them to come for peacekeeping, but it's so weird that the reason isn't peacekeeping. The reason is specifically they need Star Fox to repair the planet. In the N64 version, the entire world is interconnected. There's no... Oh, I see. So that's why you have the R-Wing sections. Okay. So that's one thing I think that making it Star Fox probably made it worse. Because I think having to go to different parts of the planet via that, like... Especially because we haven't had to do that so far. So it's clear that it's going to be something that's later in the game, which it's clear, again, that the later halves are more rushed than the early halves. Where... Is White Grub Tub just, like, not around here, or... I assume I just need to dig it up, right? The well. What well? Yeah, but where? In the shop? The big stone... Where? Okay, wait, hang on. Left of... I'm gonna stop so I make sure I'm in the right... Like, over this way? Oh, that... Okay. This, I assume. Oh, right. Okay, I saw this and I forgot that he can dig through, like, yeah. I totally forgot he could dig through walls.
Okay, Tricky. You stay here. I'll go search down there.
But I need to help my mom.
And you will be by staying out there.
Okay, Fox, but hurry up. My mom looked real bad.
Can I just, like, drop down? Okay, there we go. Okay, that I need the jet booster, which I gotta imagine I'm getting soon. What would this even do for me, though? Like, planting it there. How? Hey, thank you for the house, Waluigi girl. Welcome. That was an upgrade room, though. This is the staff rocket boost. Okay, there we go. Again, it's so weird that this planet just happens to have things that power up Crystal's staff from a planet she clearly doesn't live on. At least with, like, Samus, the excuse is that the planet she goes to typically are inhabited by the Chozo, and she has Chozo tech. So at least in that case, it makes kinda some sense that she could, you know, scavenge. Though I think, honestly, that they should, instead of it just being she goes into a ball and she uses the statue, they should make it a whole scavenge thing, where she scavenges parts of Chozo tech to upgrade her suit. Like, that'd be cool. But here, there's no real reason that any of these chambers should power up Crystal's staff. No, I know. He had a sword in the N64 version. And, like, if it was a dinosaur sword, that would make way more sense. Unfortunately, that's not what we got in the final version. She does go into the Mari Mari. Honestly, I was expecting... Like, I only played this because I was getting frustrated with Mario Golf. So I'm like, okay, let's just play Star Fox Adventures. I'm kind of digging it, honestly. It's better than I remember it being, and I really don't actually remember much about this game. I remember the whole snowboard section, but, like, I only played it way long ago as a rented game as a kid, so... If Samus was scrappy and resourceful as opposed to just letting someone else give her... Yeah, no, I agree. Also, if she was a bird person, that would also be better as well. Make Samus a bird 2021. Okay. You missed me become Snowman Lunch a few times, Naron. It happened. Can I wonder if I can shoot those? Okay, yeah, it stuns them. Okay. I am surprised, like, I'm really surprised that after Melee, they didn't bring back the Ice Climbers. You would think that after Melee, they would have. Every other series that got the Smash treatment, for the most part, got, you know, something from Smash. But Ice Climbers just have not gotten a second game. And it would be so easy to make a new Ice Climber game, I feel. Okay, I like this. This has got some good puzzles in it, kinda. Hey, Ziploc, thank you for the host as well.
50 years alone I've been, thinking of entering the Lord Sanctum without a lantern to light your way. You must be as mad as me. Go and see the shopkeeper. He should be able to help at the right price.
Okay. What? Oh, and I love Kid Icarus Uprising. I wish they would make more Kid Icarus Uprising, but there's not even anything in this room. What was the point of opening this room? Just for this guy to yell at me and say, get a lantern? Like, there's nothing here. It's going much better now that I'm not playing Mario Golf. Oh, here's this. Hang on. This was the one that everyone hated because it's different. It's not like it's different from Star Fox, normal Star Fox. But that's like the big reason they didn't like it. Honestly, it's just because it's not normal Star Fox. I mean, Command also, yes, people didn't like Command, but he's lying on a bomb spot. So he won't let me through unless I have a lantern. Okay, so hang on. But Cakeman, consider that it has the warp stone. I always want. I keep going back and forth in that debate of the whole. It's not a bad game, but it's a bad Star Fox game. Like, people like to say Sticker Star is not a bad game, but it's a bad Paper Mario game. No, I'm sorry. First off, Sticker Star is just a bad game. But also, I do agree with the whole sentiment that, like, I don't know. You look at like Origami King, and I know this is probably a hot topic. But you look at some of the latest Paper Mario games, and I feel like they're not the same. There's honestly, I feel like with Paper Mario, they're very the same. The only difference is they don't have that facade of being an RPG that the other games had. They're all Paper Mario games are basically adventure games for the most part. It's just that the other ones made it feel like it was more of an RPG than the later ones did. And I do wonder if I do wonder sometimes what constitutes being a bad whatever game. Like, people say Nuts and Bolts is a bad Banjo game. And to be fair, I guess it's bad in that you expect it to be a platformer and it's not, sure. But, at the same time, we were talking about how, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn, like, is that a bad Kirby game because it's not traditional Kirby? Like, I don't think so. I think the Epic Yarn aspect still fits with what Kirby is. It's a tough question to answer. I mean, kind of both were. The problem with... Well, I don't want to get in a whole debate about Sticker Star, but Sticker Star does have pointless battles, but I think the bigger issue is that they didn't... It's not the fact that the battles didn't give you experience. The bigger issue is that they didn't make good use of that system in a way that like Chrono Cross is similar in that way, in that you really don't get pretty much everyone levels up based on boss battles. You only get a little bit of bonus experience, but most of your regular battles aren't really necessary. But nobody ever really complains about Chrono Cross on that aspect. Also because nobody played Chrono Cross. No, I know what. Yeah, I agree with that. It is a bad because it has no space combat. But I guess my question is that a bad thing per se? I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell. If you go into this expecting it to be traditional Star Fox, then I get, like, it's like if I go into Total Tour expecting a chill game and it's the Doom version of golf, then. I get it. Expectations are pretty important, honestly. You can get another magic upgrade here. There's a launch spot near the entrance of the shop. Okay, because that launch spot I went to in the shop didn't seem to do anything. Where is this lantern? The thing with Origami's King's battles is, like, I guess there's this whole mentality people have of battles only being necessary for progression and stuff, instead of them being fun on their own. And I feel like Origami's King's battles were, at the very least, fun to do on their own. But the problem is that because people, and to be fair, you also need a lot of coins if you want to get 100% in that game. But because people have this expectation of needing to make progress and stuff, they just saw it as a waste of time. Which I do think it's a little funny how it's gotten to the point where people expect grindy battles, even if they're not fun, just so that they can feel like they're getting progress. But why can't we have fun battles? And if you want progress, sure, but, like, why can't we have both at the very least? Yeah, no, and that's what I mean. Like, it's all relative, right? Like, what is a bad? It's a bad Star Fox game because it's not like the other ones. But again, if this was your first Star Fox game and you played Star Fox Assault, you'd be like, well, why is Assault so much? Where is this lantern? Okay, this is the cold storage. I talk to the shopkeeper.
Hurry and choose something, or get out. No, I'm moving to Cape Club.
That's a Bomfa holder. Bomfa Dad holder. But I don't want that. I want a lantern. Oh, there we go.
You pay this much.
That's the thing, like it's interesting because I feel like people hate on SPM less than than anything else. Okay, where do I get fireflies, though? I think my thing is, there's also nothing wrong with being like 2. I guess my thing is, there's nothing wrong with saying this is just not a game I'm into. Like, if you play the new ones and you're like, I don't like this, I liked what the original Paper Mario had or something, there's nothing wrong with just being like, it's just not for me. Like, not every game has to be built for every person, I feel. I think people are quick to say, hey Graham, thank you so much. I think people
Let's play.
We are playing. We are let's playing. I think people are very quick to jump to this game is bad because it's not a game I enjoy, instead of being like it's not built for me, unfortunately, like that, and that being the bigger issue. Go into the room that's there and shut. Okay, when I do this, I'll go back and do that. I forgot. I forgot about that. My bad.
Ah, a lantern to light your way. Good. Yes, very good. Good, good, excellent.
Graham, I'm playing this because just for I have to like anyone that like had the context of, weren't you playing Mario Golf? I was, and I wasn't having fun. So I think I'm just done with golf at this point. But I just randomly, I'm like, I need to play something else. And I just looked through my list and I just, for some reason, grabbed this. I don't know why. And I'm actually digging it so far. Again, it's the Star Fox game that really would appeal to me because I love, you know, Zelda-style games. But I just remember it not being that good when I played it in the past. But so far, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't even know what I put for the title. Did I put something like... like, I think I put, what, like, golf was mean or something. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good night. With this game, I could believe that. Breath of the Wild's interesting to me because, like, you would think I wouldn't like it, but I still really enjoy Breath of the Wild. But, like, so, like, my favorite Zelda games are both Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Like, I enjoy both of them for different reasons. I guess my thing is I don't have an issue with it, with games being, you know, different. Like, I get and I understand people who want to just play more of the same thing. I get that. But, I don't know. I don't mind having different types of games to... different experiences to play with. Is there even anything in here? Oh, this. I kind of agree on that. Like, as much as I don't like the dungeons in Breath of the Wild that much. But I love Zelda dungeons, but I do think Breath of the Wild sort of just like, I think well, I assume you don't mean the trials, right? Because I actually don't mind the trials. It doesn't really, no, but it's kind of like, it's what Pon's basically saying. It has enough of them that it's like it would have been better if they just not had any at all. I consider the Beast dungeons, yes. I know you're not talking to me, but Alright, I'm trying to get these, right? Because I want white grub tub. Hang on. There we go. Here's my thing with Breath of the Wild 2. I hope that it, regardless of anything, I think it can't just be Breath of the Wild again. Especially if they're gonna have the same world layout. It's gotta do something different at the very least. No, yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. The beasts are definitely not traditional Zelda dungeons by any means, for sure. I don't think anyone would argue that. But upon saying they're definitely, like, the best example of a dungeon in that game as much as it can be a dungeon. And he's basically saying that he feels like they were included just because, well, Zelda has to have dungeons, so we're going to have the beast in here. And believes that basically that it would make more sense to just not include them at all. Like, yeah, they're not traditional dungeons, but the game would be better with just out them in it, pretty much. I don't even need the lantern. I can just, like, do this without the lantern. Who needs to see? It's not like there's any more fireflies anyway. I like the idea of them being like a puzzle cube. I just don't... Like, they're not bad. I just... Well, here's the thing: is you can see where the games are starting to get, like, the influence from Breath of the Wild is becoming more of a thing. Like, 3 of the games coming out next year clearly have Breath of the Wild influence from Nintendo. Kirby and the Lost Empire. I keep forgetting what it's called. Kirby and the Lost Universe. I don't know. Kirby and the Missing Link. And then you have Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, there's definitely... We had said that games were going to definitely get influence from Breath of the Wild, and we're starting to see that happen. And I think New Horizons also has a little bit of that influence as well. Yeah, no, I like the shrines. I think there should definitely be more random caves, for sure. Am I good on... So, am I good on the white grubs? How many do I have? There's 6 of them. Okay, so I need 1 more. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I guess it remains to be seen. I'll give you that. It's not like it's entirely Breath of the Wild, but it definitely has that sense of, like, exploration aspect that I think Nintendo realized people like, and it's definitely influenced from Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm not saying the gameplay is 1-to-1, but you can see where the influence was there at least. Where am I going, by the way? Oh. There we go. It's weird, right? Like Wind Waker is definitely the game that I think its weakest point is what people would say is usually Zelda's strongest point, is the dungeons. But Wind Waker is almost proto Breath of the Wild in a way, in some respect, because I think the exploration aspect is definitely its strongest suit, but they didn't really fully embrace it for a while. Alright, let's go save the queen. Do I have to fight that guy? Like, why can't I save her? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's try this.
Thank you, Fox. Thank you for saving my son and for saving me.
Okay, okay, enough of the thanks. Now I need some help from you. Can you just tell me what's going on?
This is all the work of General Scales. He is the ruler of the Sharpclaw tribe.
I like she has a built-in crown.
Always wanted to rule Dinosaur Planet. We have always been able to stop his attacks, but this time he somehow becomes stronger and defeated our army at the Krazoa Palace.
Right, a bad guy. But how did the planet get in such a mess?
Within the Krazoa Palace, he broke the seals of the Force Point temples.
I'm listening.
This planet is rich with a magical force. A force so strong that it is continually pushing our world apart.
Okay.
4 spellstones were placed inside the Force Point temples.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but I understand.
With the
That's my reaction.
Scales entered the temples and removed the spellstones. With nothing to hold back the magic force, the planet was torn apart.
At last, it all makes sense. So, the bad guy takes the spellstones, your planet falls apart, and I've got to find the spellstones and bring them back to the Force Point temples.
See, Mom? I told you he was good. Star Fox, yeah.
Why'd you say it like
Our
that?
son will remain with you, for only a dinosaur of noble birth can breathe life into the spellstones.
What? That's okay, but don't you think he's young? I mean, it's gonna be very dangerous. Loads of bad guys.
I just realized I need to put the...
Death.
He knows the planet well, and I'm sure he's shown you his sidekick skills.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
I forgot to put the delay on, guys, so sorry if the audio was desynced.
Okay, but if you mess up just once, I'll send you straight back to Mommy.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Now,
Yeah.
our spies have indicated
You have spies?
last seen in Dark Ice Mines. I know the gatekeeper, Garunda Tay, a silly fellow, but he can guide you to the Spellstone. Go back to the Snowhorn Wastes and find him.
Got it.
And Fox, I think you'll need this. The Sharpclaws dropped it when they attacked me. Maybe it'll come in use somewhere.
Okay, enough already. Can I just get
There
on
are
with
6,
it?
not 8. Yeah, no, it's clear that this was definitely rushed. Well, that's how the N64 one apparently was, Grim. Is they didn't have the planet being split apart. It was all just one giant combination. I mean, this is why A Link to the Past is so much better when it's rando pod, because the little rando caves matter more for the most part. It's why, Grim, in Phantom Hourglass, it was so much better to be able to like switch automatically when you had the partner character in that game. I wish they had done that with Wind Waker, but you had to do the Wind Waker in order to do the command melody. Oh, did I read it wrong? I'm reading back what you said. Did I say Grim or Pod? You said something about Makar and Medley. No, you were talking about Makar and Medley and the partner dungeon being exhausting, and I'm like, it's less exhausting when you play Phantom Hourglass because there's a partner in that with the Goron, and in that game you don't have to worry about messing with like command melody. You just press a button to switch characters, so it's much better. It's similar to how you do Cafe in Majora's Mask. Sorry, I guess I just explained. I just assumed that you knew what I was talking about. Did it turn to XD on my screen? Okay, where am I going? Do I want to go to the Warp Stone, I guess? Oh, right. Can I even do anything with these energy cells yet? Right. It's very funny that anytime you get money, I know it's you're just getting money by lifting rocks for the scarabs. It's so weird, funny when you have different like video game culture, currency. Like some of them just don't make any sense. Like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, isn't the money? Or no, maybe it is actual money. What's the game where like seeds are the money? Like basically the food source is also money. What's the game that has like? There's definitely a game where like the food source is also just money. Well, okay, it is Dark Souls, but you're right. Dark Souls also has that, but that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of like actual food, not like soul food. I agree. I don't know why they're not Jingle Bells or something more fun. Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking of Bug Fables. Bug Fables has, like, the currency is also the, is also, because it's berries, so. But, like, specifically the berries they use for currency are technically, harder, but they're still edible, technically. So this isn't even a cave. We're like opening like a spirit portal, aren't we, I guess, to get these? Well, Kid Icarus, the currency is hearts, which is not edible, but just weird. This is a staff energy meter. Increases, okay, that's good to have. Coin crypt. What's that? Yeah, but rubies are just basically just gemstones. Sorry, green diamonds. But yes, they're still like something that would make, like, most currency is based on like precious stones or something that like people would want that are rare, but is easy to, you know, to exchange for goods and services. Usually it's not something like, here, let me give you this bread. Well, isn't it rubles? Do I want the Bamfadad? I don't know. What do I even want Tricky's ball for? High def display device. Snowhorn artifact. Honestly, I probably actually need that at some point. And we'll take this.
You pay this much. No, that's too low. No, that's too low. Yeah, I don't need business from cheapskates. Get out.
So what's the point of haggling if he just...
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Rubles and rupees are... Oh, there actually are rupees from an... Okay, fair enough. I want to go... You pay this much. Apparently, like, you could pretty much just keep haggling. Well, Tingle, the whole game is built around haggling. Speaking of games that you should play... Yeah, if you haggle and Tingle and you end up screwing yourself. You either, like, if you go too high, then you lose money, but if you go too low, they end up being upset with you. I don't know, the combat in this game isn't really good, it's just serviceable. The game actually feels surprisingly good to control, though, I will say that. Like, Fox moves very fluidly. What, you mean the fact that it's scarabs, or the fact that you need money for some things? Well, wouldn't that be why you'd want to haggle if the money's too hard to come by? But I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't disagree. PK, I couldn't do it. I just was getting upset, so I decided to switch. And honestly, I think it was a good choice. I've actually been having fun with this one, and now people are just listening to me complain. Didn't she say to go back to Snowhorn Waste? Or you... Oh, wait, I want... Okay, wait, no, Can I not warp back? Okay, here we go. Well, it seems like they do regenerate, though, Pond, a little bit. Ice Mountain, it's where you become Snowman Lunch. You gotta climb up Ice Mountain. To be fair, Thorntail Hollow is a good game, at least. Blooper Bay was just, I didn't think, even with Star Yoshi, it still was frustrating, and I was pretty much spending the whole time complaining, so instead, here's some Star Fox Adventures. Where is the ice area that I came out of? It's called Swapstone Hollow. I think I like Thorntail Hollow more, honestly. No, where did I come from? Where's this go? Moon Mountain. Next to the well. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. Swapstone Hollow. Honestly, I don't know what your thoughts are on Adventures, PK, but I'm kind of digging this, and I didn't think I would. Because I remember renting it as a kid and not liking it. And obviously I like Zelda, so you would think it would be more my cup of tea. But, I mean, so far it is, but I remember not really enjoying it as a kid. I think I got confused as a kid. Honestly makes sense. There's been a few things that have been a little confusing, honestly, so I'm not surprised. It's so weird because those enemies like vanish as if they're like demons you're banishing, which is kind of weird. But PK, how do you feel about the warp stone? Look, here's one thing I will give the GameCube credit for. I'm not the biggest GameCube fan. Honestly, I really dig how jank the sound any voice acting in GameCube games is, honestly. Like, I really dig how jank it is. It's fun. I'm somebody who likes silly things. So yes, like, obviously the voice acting is very, very silly, but I think that's a positive, honestly. It is. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing, again. It's just, like I said, they were still pretty much figuring out how to do 3D games even during the GameCube era. No, here's the thing. He didn't even do that, Naron, because we watched that cutscene and I made fun of that. Because literally, he comes up to you, and the first thing he does is say, General Scales, Conqueror of whatever, blah, 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 and then a bunch of other stuff. Like, his first thing of speaking to you is just to introduce him and what his profession is before he actually starts talking to you. It's really funny. I mean, again, I think, like, it's no different in regular languages, right? If you're speaking, like, Spanish and somebody's name is, like, Bob, you would say a bunch of Spanish words and then Bob, right? So technically, it just, like, it's not like they're doing it wrong, right? Or am I just wrong? Oh, yeah, no, when he does it there. But I just found it funny how his first lines to you is to just say General Scales, Conqueror of whatever, and all this other bullshit before actually getting to the important part. Okay, no, yeah, that's fair. When they use words like general and stuff like that, or like mountain, that's very weird. Yes, I do agree with that. Mr. Skin. I'm pretty sure that's a horror movie villain name. Freddy versus Mr. Skin. Honestly, here's what I want. I don't want an English to Dino translator. I want all of the game to be in Dino's talk. That's what I want. Give me that version of this game.
Oh, what a sad day. My golden root has been stolen.
I don't think there is. Oh, a New Game Plus? That's pretty funny if it is. Do you want to play the game again but not be able to understand anyone? Unless you mean the other way around. Unless you mean the English to Dino translator. Which, that's no different than, like, Wind Waker having the Hylian to English. Yeah, and in Wind Waker, they have it be translated. Look, that would be way funnier if the entire game Fox just didn't know what anyone was saying, honestly. Also, I think it would actually make for a better game if he comes to his planet and has to figure out what's going on without being able to talk to anyone. I guess I gotta go up that way. Fox is an ass in this game. You're right next to where I need to use the key. Where? Also, keep in mind, I am technically playing this blind, so while I don't mind help when I ask, do let me try and figure it out a little bit on my own as well. To be fair, I want to see. Hang on, I want to see what's up here, though. There's definitely a path up here. Is this just back to where I was? Well, PK, it's not even just an ego. He literally brings back Prince Tricky, and his response is, "Alright, mission is accomplished. Get our money." Like, his goal coming here was supposed to be to put the planet back together, apparently. And he's like, "Oh, well, we saved the prince. Job done." Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. Okay, that's just going back the way I came. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to check. I do like that aspect of Wind Waker a lot. The fact that Link just kind of is being strung around by other people's plans. On top of the fact that I think it works well with the game's overall message that the youth have to become in charge pretty much near the end of it. What is with... Here's the thing. Like, people's favorite Nintendo games that don't get games are Star Fox, Metroid, and F-Zero. And all three of them have bounty hunters. Okay. How?
I'll be strong enough to get myself out. Perhaps the young prince can help you. Hurry, boy.
I'll give it a few years. It'll count again. Star Fox is not this game. Fox has a face of a thunder. He does. He also has the staff that he can shrink and make bigger. Look, here. Okay, here's a thought. What if instead of this being a Star Fox game, what if this was a Monkey King game? We were talking about that earlier, PK. We were like, why? It kind of sucks that Fox doesn't have this as his moveset. But I get why, because when Brawl came out, at that point, Adventures was just kind of like old hat. And also didn't sell well, so... she does actually, Pawn, in Metroid Dread, she mentions bounty is mentioned once at the start of the game. So clearly she's a bounty hunter. like this isn't spoilers because it happens at the start of the game, but like the computer Adam is like, this doesn't make any sense. Why are you taking this mission? It's not worth the money that's being offered. Is it mentioned at the beginning of Super? I could buy that, but like it's mentioned in a way that's not, doesn't add to the game at all. I'm ignoring you because I said please do not keep spoiling the game for me, okay? Summer's not here to post the blind command, but... I realized as I was fighting them that they keep respawning, but I wanted to prove a point. Let me figure it out on my own. How do I get to the tree here? Hang on. What is the prince gonna do, though? There's nothing... Can I don't see a spot to dig. Hang on, maybe I can just feed him Grub Tub? I can't do it if all these guys are around, though. What? I guess fine. I think Metroid would be better with a actual bounty system, yeah. They could have done that with hunters, but they didn't really do that. Hang on, do you have...
If you can bring me 3 frost weeds, I'll be strong enough to get myself out.
Okay, this is, I mean, it's cool having you here, but I said it multiple times. Please stop telling me what to do. There's this tree. It is a skull, you're right. Here we go. This has got to be where the frost weeds are. Is he actually grabbing them or not? Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Okay. That's interesting. Can I get the frostweeds myself? Doesn't look like... I think... Oh, does just hitting them count as collecting them? Why? I'm smashing them to bits! How does that count as collecting them? Like, hang on, is it... No, it's not. Okay, so maybe I do need Tricky to collect them. Is Tricky not getting more of them? Like, the meter's definitely going... Okay, there we go.
Ah, the young prince. Who is this with you?
This is my friend Fox McCloud. My mother sent us to find you.
Well, I am Garunda Tay, Spellstone Gatekeeper of Dark Eyes.
This is just, This is just, Mowgli, or Jungle Book character.
It is my duty as a gatekeeper to guard the land from which a spellstone is forged. General Scales took the spellstone and discovered that I was a gatekeeper. He gave me an ultimatum. Allow him to take the spellstone back into the sacred land, or he would destroy my tribe. I could not risk the safety of the entire planet, so I refused to help. My daughter did not think this way, and so to save the tribe, she opened the gateway herself. Scales did not destroy my tribe. He enslaved them instead. My daughter dishonored me.
Dishonor! This is just Mulan.
And return it to the Volcano Force Point Temple. Only then will the Spellstone's power be returned. I will open the gateway.
It's so weird that it's called Dinosaur Planet, and so far we're spending more time with, like, mammoths, which are not dinosaurs. Check out Peppy's Dinosaur Planet map to see where to head next.
Come back when you need me. Slippy, over and out. Slippy here. Come back when...
Hi, Fox. Scanners indicate that this is your current position. Flashing dots show where you need to go next.
So back to Thorntail Hollow? Why am I going back to Thorntail Hollow? I was half not paying attention. To be fair, we haven't seen General Skills yet. Oh, right, because of the whole planet... Okay, right, because the planet split apart, so the next... Okay, right. I was trying to figure out why we needed... Why... Because we're trying to get the Spellstone. It's because it's not on this planet anymore. I mean, also because the game told us so, but...
Fighting isn't always the answer, you know.
Wise words, random mammoth. Thank you for that advice. I mean, also spoilers. General Scales is also just sand. Pretty much. He's a character who seems more badass than he actually is. And also is not the main villain. Right, because in the N64 version they didn't actually split the planet up. Because they wanted to throw in the R-Wing sections. Which, debatably, I think the R-Wing sections definitely do make the game probably worse. But, just because, like, I don't know. I think this game isn't as, like, a connecting overworld game seems more fun. Wait, hang on. Did I check that yet, now that I've had this upgrade? Don't know that I did. Try it next time. I mean, that's fair. Hey, he's called General Skills. Maybe he's called General Skills because his skills are so tough. That's why he earned the name. He has very good skin. Well, was it planned even before it was Star Fox? Or had it only been planned since it became Star... It was, okay. You have enough fuel... Oh, so I do need the fuel cells to... Oh, right, because that's what they were. Okay. What if you just hadn't been collecting them? You'd be screwed. Which I think is what happened to me as a kid. I don't remember. Why is it so long? I don't know, because Star Wars. I mean, to be fair, Star Wars was coming back in style at this time. Alright guys, Star Fox time. Also, again, the Gatekeeper's force field. What force field? Why is there a force field? Shut up. Trying my best. That should be enough, right? The X-Wings are cool. Ah. Dark ice mines. Lava. They are very rushed. They're very much just added in here just to have them. Like, you could take them away from the game and I don't think you would lose anything. Alright, I think at this point I can confirm I'm not going back to Mario Golf probably tonight. But I am going to take a quick break, guys, because I need to grab some water and stuff. 2-minute break, and I'll come back with more Star Fox Adventures. Be right back. Oh, did I miss a raid? PTM! Oh, my mic's down there. What was the alert? I didn't even see the alert. Hey! No, I'm back. It just came a moment ago. Hey, thank you so much, PTM, for the raid. You know, oh, because you were playing Look to Best Randomizer. How was it? Apparently not that good because you had a Pencil Seed. I assume for the flute. So, for anyone that's coming in who saw my tweets earlier maybe, and was like, also how you fast for Supersonic as well. It was Dynamax? Okay. We did have had the Monster Hunter one at least once at this point. But anyway, PTM, I was going to play Mario Golf. Don't like Mario Golf. I was getting frustrated with it, so instead of just spending the whole stream complaining, I switched to this game, and I've actually been enjoying it. So, we're going to keep sticking with it. Honestly, having fun. I'm not going to dwell on the conversation because, you know, no one wants to hear me complain about golf longer. That's the reason why I stopped playing golf. But I hope your seed went well enough, PTM. Thank you so much for the raid. I've seen you've been getting in. I think I watched the last one a little bit. Like I had it on in the background. But I've seen you getting into Rando. Definitely would not be against if you wanted to do like a race sometime. I need to get back into doing Rando, but I feel like we would be at similar skill levels, so it might be interesting. I don't know. Though I know they've added some new additions that I might need to get used to. Okay, where does this lead me? The thing is, as a kid, I played this game and I wasn't, like, impressed by it, I think. Or I think I got lost. And so then I didn't really, like, have much of an opinion on it because I didn't really play it much. But now playing it again now, honestly, and again, I love Zelda, so that helps. Kind of digging it. Now, I'm sure there's going to be some rough parts coming up, and it's got some jank here or there, but, like, the jank is kind of enjoyable, honestly, so far. We were talking, it's interesting how probably a lot of people, this was their first Star Fox game, if they grew up on the GameCube. Find a way into the mine, but beware the Galdon. Are we not in the mine already? Okay. Get the Spellstone Sarah tribe. Like how the other ones are like, find a way in the mine. This one's like, no, just fucking help us. But yeah, Link to the Past Rando is fun. Some seeds can be a little bit of a pain, but like I actually like it when I get a rough seed in that game. It's more interesting to try and figure out how to puzzle out where to go. I guess what I don't like is when you pretty much full clear the game. Like that feels bad when you're pretty much full clearing it. Because then it's like, well, I just pretty much just play a Link to the Past at that point. I'm not sure if this is the way to go. Also, hey Q, I think I missed that because of the raid, but hello Q, welcome. I need a gear. Metal Gear. Speaking of other games I own that probably eventually I'll need to get on my backlog, I just actually own Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater for some reason. Though, I need a better way to record PlayStation games. We all know, though, if I do start streaming PlayStation games, I'll be streaming Okage before anything else. I mean, it's the only one I own, to be fair. Can I not go this way? Maybe I need to get gear first. Oh, wait, hang on.
Fine.
I'm hungry.
Oh, come over here, you eat. I apparently recently got gifted some subs. Pawn, how do you feel about this emote? Yeah, give me a second. Randomizer is fun. I'm kind of interested in playing like 3D Zelda randomizers or some of the other ones, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten the issue in doing that. That's understandable, Naran. It was great having you here for a bit. Sorry I wasn't playing golf for you, but I'm sure you don't care. I will. I think I might have to alter my stream schedule and playing more of fitting this in before I do Pokemon. I was not planning on playing Star Fox next, but honestly, I'm okay with this. This is a shackle key. Use it to unlock Snowhorn Lake shackles. Okay, but why was it in that weird chest thing? Why do all the mushrooms jump in this game? Is it about the journey? Is that in response to A Link to the Past Rando? Playing this? Or... Finding the key. Fair enough. What's this music?
Thank you for releasing me. If you're heading down into the mine, then please look out for Belina Tay, the gatekeeper's daughter. She didn't mean to get us into this mess by telling Scales about the Spellstone. She did what she thought was right. Please help her.
Okay, lady. I'll keep a lookout for her.
This might be of use to you.
Is this Spyro's voice?
It was working. It looked important, so I hid it from the sharp claws.
Or do you just mean the grubs hopping? This is a bridge cog. If you find the machine that it fits, then you'll be able to open a new route. Oh, thank you for... Oh, yeah, no, that is definitely Spyro. I didn't play Spyro 1, and I still know that's Spyro 1. It's so weird, like, people talk about... A lot of the games I play for different series, I've started, like, in the middle. Like, I played Tooie before Kazooie. I played Majora's Mask before Ocarina of Time. I played Spyro 2 before Spyro 1. It's not like you need to play the original before you play the sequel, to be honest. Oh, I need to hit the lever. Like, you're not... If you play Banjo-Tooie before Kazooie, you're not missing anything lore-wise. No one's gonna be, like, that confused playing Tooie before Kazooie. I don't... It's actually the only one I don't own in any form. I mean, I'm sure I could get it for cheap. Or I could just buy the trilogy, but... I honestly kind of dig this zoom in when you fight creatures and the rest of the world is blurry. Like, that's pretty... This game looks pretty sick for a GameCube game, honestly. For an early GameCube game, it honestly is pretty sick looking. Though to be fair, Rare was always good at making, like, I mean, Nintendo is typically good at using their hardware too, but Rare was always really good at making their games look good on limited hardware. Like, Banjo-Kazooie, they went through the extra effort to, like, tile the textures in a way that while it did lag the game a little bit, it made the game look way better than, like Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time or other games at the time. So it's not surprising that they made a GameCube game that looks pretty impressive.
I am forever in your debt.
Forever, huh?
Your little friend has yet to learn his flame command.
Why is Tricky not responding?
Go on, youngster. Give it a go.
Explain to me how Triceratopses can breathe fire.
If I wasn't so exhausted, I could help you through the main gates. I need some food.
I like 3 a lot. I know why Pod likes 1, and honestly, I can respect that, his reasoning. I don't, from what I know of 1, I haven't played it, but... Okay, I like how it's not even that Tricky didn't know how to breathe fire, he just didn't do it. And the guy's like, hey, do this. And then he did. Like, it's not like he was taught how to breathe fire. He just was like, hey, maybe you should breathe fire. Yeah, but 2 has the weird characters that 1 doesn't have. You gotta give him that. There's some really weird characters in 2 that's fun. Like Hansel and Gretel. Man, the music in this game is actually better than I thought. I feel like maybe it's just the ones that I found on YouTube, but like I'm actually really digging this level area. Honestly, like I have to check out the N64 one later, because I feel like this game could have been one of the best GameCube games. Though I still feel like it would have been held back by people who didn't like the fact that it wasn't a traditional Star Fox game. Though I do wonder if, like, history would have treated it better if it hadn't been rushed. Like, now, even, you know, you have people who obviously wanted it because of traditional Star Fox are going to not like this game. And then, on top of it, you have it being a little bit rushed. So, if it was a perfect game with no flaws and the only thing was people complaining about it not being the same game, I think history would have treated it better. With people being like, yeah, but this game is still good. Also, I need to point out, this is a little off topic, but I was just thinking about it. I like how, in general, I've usually been able to push through a game and keep playing it, despite how annoying it is. Like, I beat Dark Souls despite having struggles with that. Mario Golf is the game that I'm like, no, I can't keep going. Okay, hang on. Can you use your flame command here? I mean, I basically called it the Doom of golf games earlier, PK. I said my biggest thing is I just didn't feel like I was making any progress in it. And that was the most frustrating thing, is I was just not making progress and I was expecting it, and I still want a chill experience from golf. Honestly, this would have been, well, it would have been cool as a Timber game. I think they had considered making a Timber game a few times. But they just never did. Was he actually? Yeah, no, that would have been cool. But sadly, we didn't get that version of this game. Wasn't Timber considered for a few different games?
But I need more.
Please, sir. Can I have some more? I don't know why you said that weird. Again, I didn't expect this game to be as colorful as it is either. Where's the ice? No, I know I saw more ice spots. Was it not like... Yeah, okay. No, I want you... Hang on. This one, okay. Also, I want to, like, point out, too, like, say what you want about Fox shooting first and asking questions later, but General Pepper sent him to this planet with no weapons initially, despite the fact that they knew that there was hostile entities on the planet. So, you kind of suck at your job, General Pepper. I don't even know what the point of this secret is. The blocking is kind of annoying, yeah. I don't... It's kind of weird that you don't have more... It's kind of weird that you don't have more options to... Like, why can't the X button set anything? Because you can only set to Y, it looks like. Unless you can set to X, I just didn't know. Can I not flame this? Okay, I'm like, yeah, you can. Fuse with Tricky. Look, this isn't Bonk. I mean, Fox, what did you expect to happen here? Also, how did that small, tiny flame melt all of that ice instantaneously? I call bullshit there. What's a series that needs a... oh, Bonk? They were going to make a Bonk reboot, and they just never did. It got canceled. Also, bonfire lit, also, by the way. I do find it, like, it's interesting how, like, I play Dark Souls, and it's not like it was my favorite game of all time or anything like that, but I did play Dark Souls. But then the Sora trailer comes out, and I'm like, well, it's so ingrained in my psyche at this point. The first thought I think of is that Mario lit the bonfire. I think I need to use this first. No, I know. That's part of why Bonk doesn't have anything. Among other reasons, but... I should play the Super Bonk game for the SNES. I never played that. I think I beat all the original 3. Obviously, Air-Zonk games I didn't really beat, but there is Super Bonk for the Super Nintendo. What is the point of this block? Was this the way I came, or... Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Couldn't they just put a ladder here? Honestly, I'd be okay with Brawl coming into Smash. I mean, he was basically a mascot character for the TurboGrafx. For all intents and purposes. He would have made sense. Nobody would have known who he was, but he would have made sense. He would have had a cool moveset too, I would argue. This game did come before Wind Waker, yes. Oh, I mean, I was one of them, you know, like, I didn't hear about the TurboGrafx.
So hungry. I need food.
Half of this game is just feeding people. Yeah, no, they were I mean, there were definitely some that were nice to play. Like, oh, I didn't play Donkey Kong in a long time. I want to play that again. But like, the best Virtual Console games were like things that you had never experienced before, like that and Dynamite Headdy and stuff like that. Games that you never would have played back in the day, but you got to play for the first time on the Wii.
Get on my back. Let's smash those gates.
Oh, is that what this symbol was? Was a Ride the Mammoth button? Bad guy. Who voices Tricky, by the way? Does he like do anything else? What is this music? Can I not go this? Okay, I can't go that way. Honestly, this area is pretty fun. There was? What else has he done? He's a staffer at Playtime. Okay. That makes sense, because I assume... I would, like, it's kind of weird, right? Because for Rare, Banjo did a lot of, I'm pretty sure all the people who voice acted for the Banjo games were just like staffers at Rare. But then also for Star Fox, I'm pretty sure the people who voiced for Star Fox were just randos around the office as well. So it's kind of interesting how those two combined to make a game where everyone is just a rando, probably. I'm wondering what... You know what? You gotta imagine Playtonic's gonna have another game coming out next year, right? Because, what, it's been like 2-3 years since Impossible Lair. I'm honestly excited to see what they come out next, because I really enjoyed Impossible Lair. Can I even do anything with this guy? I guess not. Oh yeah, same thing with Ace Attorney. I'm pretty sure Ace Attorney just had people in the office did random voices. Kev Bayless. So I imagine he doesn't really do much voice acting then, for the most part. That would be interesting if they made an adventure game instead of like a collectathon. I am curious as to what they're going to do. Like, I know Ukulele had a lot of people disappointed, even though I enjoyed it a lot. I do wonder if that's going to keep them from doing another 3D game like this, or not. I don't know. You know, as much as I have issues with Hat in Time, I actually think Gears for Breakfast and Playtonic would be a good team-up, because... Playtonic does have experience, obviously, because they're basically just Rare. They have experience in the industry, and they would be good at polishing up the games more that I think Gears for Breakfast lacked. But also, they have some creative ideas that I think having Playtonic, like, it would be a good combo, I think. I don't hate Hat in Time, but I also don't like... I have a lot of issues with Hat in Time. I enjoyed Ukulele more than Hat in Time, personally. But Hat in Time had some good aspects to it. I I absolutely hate Mafia Town. I think it's the worst level in any video game ever. But beyond that, most of the rest of the game is okay. It's pretty good. It is a con. I am known for my hot takes occasionally. Not on purpose. I really don't try to like have. It's just you know, I like what I like. I don't purposely go on my way of like, how can I piss people off today? I really don't. But it does tend to end up that way. Can I not tusk this? That's my thing, is it has a lot of good ideas, but I don't think it knows a good way of balancing them. And I think that's why I think a team-up would be so good. Okay, well, hang on. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Because I couldn't figure out how to get up there. What, the Alpine one? Which is also a hot take, because people hate Alpine, the Alpine level, except for me. But that's my favorite level from the game. That one with that mechanic. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same one. It was the Alpine stuff, but it had the dimensional shift hat mask or whatever, right? But you know, Possible Lair is very good. The only part of the game where, yeah, well, most of the part of the game didn't have time travel. Honestly, Arctic Cruise is very awful. Like Arctic Cruise, the cruise level, like I didn't play the cat level to be fair, so I don't know if that's good. But the stupid cruise line, I think, is one of the worst levels in the game for sure. It was kind of sucked to get back to play that as my last level was that level. Okay, I need a gear. I'm sure the Cat Metro stage is better. I mean, it's gotta be. Okay, hang on. I need to not fall down this time. I don't think levels have to have bosses, no. Like, a game not having a boss isn't a negative to me, per se. Jumping this game doesn't feel... Honestly, this game feels really good to control, honestly. Like, I'm surprised at how well Fox moves. Okay, I say that. To be fair, I just was not following the path there. Bosses are... Here's my thing. I'm not anti... I know, like, a lot of people in my chat tend to be anti-boss. I'm not anti-boss in theory. But I do think, at the very least, you could agree, Cake Man, that some games don't need bosses. Like, sometimes it feels like games add a boss just because they feel like they need to add a boss, even when it's not necessary. Like, if it makes sense to have a boss, then sure. But I do think a lot of games just add in an arbitrary boss just because it's expected of them to have a... Like, it's a 3D platformer. It needs to have a boss. Which is interesting, because Banjo-Kazooie doesn't really even have bosses, and nobody ever complains about it in Banjo-Kazooie. Like, you could argue, well, technically it has... barely. It barely has bosses. I wouldn't say it has bosses, personally. And arguably, you could make the argument that Tui added bosses, and the bosses are the worst part of Tui, so... I think it really depends, right? Like, some games, like I said, some games the bosses end up working out well. Other times it just feels like they're just added to add them. You're in control of the sharp claw cannon. Use the control stick to aim and A to fire. The longer you hold down A, the further you can shoot. Each shot will use power from your energy staff meter. Can I not aim it? I can't. This is kind of bad because I can't see how far that's gonna... The cannon is in the way of my aiming. Did I kill them all? I can't tell. Also, I like how it's like it uses it from your energy staff meter, like barely. I guess it does a little bit, but not much. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, hang on. I'm not hitting it? You sure you need to blast it with the cannon? Because it's not working. It's hard to tell. Like, it didn't look like I missed it there. There we go. It was very janky, yes. Shut up. I don't care. Yeah, sorry about that earlier, guys. I think I forgot to switch on the delay. So if the audio was off, I apologize. It had been a little bit since I played. Can I even do anything here? I don't know. I don't mind it, Pond. I mean, it's better than golf. Well, we know this game had a troubled development history, so like I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt a little bit. Also, I think like compared to like say Metroid Other M, where everyone's like that gameplay is good but the story is bad. No, I think the gameplay of Metroid Other M isn't that good either. But this game's gameplay isn't bad. It just like could use some like refining of the, like you said, the level design a bit. But I don't think the base is bad. Can I call him from here? No. Okay. But apparently I need that gear. Though, is this the way forward, or... Oh, this is another gear, maybe. Again, why are all these chests that require the the staff to open? How did the Sharp Claws get these chests? The GameCube's weird, right? Because I feel like a lot of its early titles are a little jank because they were still meant to be N64 titles. And then the ending ones are a little rushed and jank, kind of give or take, because of the Wii coming out. Though there's actually not that many late Wii titles, because I think a lot of them were just pushed to the Wii or GameCube titles, because I think a lot of them were pushed to the Wii. Whereas, I mean, some of the titles were pushed to the N64, this is true, or from the N64 to the GameCube, but there were still some late GameCube titles. Like, again, Paper Mario, 2E, etc. We know... I'm trying to think what ones... Like, we know, obviously, Animal Crossing was basically an N64 game. This game... Yeah, this was one of them. The thing is, Pawn, this game did do the world as a dungeon before Skyward Sword, though. It's not this one? How is it not this one? There's only... Again, also, please stop telling me what to do. I'll figure it out. You don't need a back seat. I guess I didn't... Hang on, I'm going to add that tag. I didn't add the tag, to be fair, but that's because this was not planned. Because originally I was playing golf. Hey guys is not the chat command. Again, yeah, please just don't... I'll figure it out. This game is fascinating me because of how it is. Plus, it's your first Star Fox. Well, that's the thing. Like a lot of people have said this is their first Star Fox game. I'm actually surprised. I put this on just because I really had nothing better to put on, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, now I'm gonna watch." More people are watching me now than they were watching golf. So, like this game always seems to be the butt of jokes a lot of times, but apparently not in... Okay, yeah, this is where I was thinking of. This is where I wanted to put the gears. I just forgot about it because of... where is it? I was thinking it was back further. There we go. But it's interesting how most people's first Star Fox game was this. Wait, why is it... Specific gears have to go in? That's so dumb. Do you believe Q? Yeah, no, you definitely either played it first or you never played it. Or you're like me and you rented it, but only like as a one-off thing. Did Tricky look blue in that shot? I'm pretty sure he looked like he was frozen. Come on here, Tricky. It's so weird that Tricky is just basically like one of your... He's basically like the staff. He's just a weapon, pretty much. Feel very... I did not know that, but that makes sense. What, you mean like Blink's the Time Slayer or whatever that game is, or Voodoo Vince? Can he not use fire on this? Maybe he needs to have full belly in order to do fire. Yeah, no, Blinks was Xbox, but it still got the same energy. No, I can't use fire here. Okay. Oh, hang on, because beyond the leap of faith lies an ancient prize. I can't get through there, though. Maybe I can just... Hang on, what if I do this? No, hang on. Okay, wait. Let's see. Sphinx and the Curse of the Mummy. Isn't that a Wii game, though, or... I can't do anything there. Oh, hang on. I see. I see what to do.
There's something here.
Oh, now do I do the fire here? Okay, now I do the fire. Why is this timed?
Flame.
To be fair, though, Pawn, I think that's just the GameCube in that era in general. Like, I think most games that came out in the GameCube era tend to be, like, one-note, forgettable games.
Flame.
I don't really need more mushrooms, but... Okay.
Flame.
In terms of its level design, I think Metro Prime has a lot of good level design. And also, it's a game that also had a troubled development history, but still worked despite that. I don't know. I kind of like... I think this game doesn't look bad. I guess I like that it's not as dark as I was expecting. But I do give you, it's kind of got some weird jank in its art style, at least. This is the dinosaur horn. If you find a horn pad on the ground, you can use this horn to call for help. I would not say Metro Prime has good level design. I didn't mind its level design. I didn't like its combat. Oh, I'm dead. They need to make Samus smaller. I find it weird this game has a life system. Like, why? Again, this is back when lives hadn't... Like, at this point, lives are now... They finally have realized that, oh, hey, maybe we should just get rid of lives in general. But they hadn't realized it quite yet at this point. Okay, I think I know where I want to use this. Hang on. Yeah, no, I saw it. I just didn't really have anything to add to it. Was that... Wait. Okay, wait. No, that's not where I use it, then. Hang on. I don't think I saw a pad with a horn. Don't tell me if I did. I'll figure it out. Okay. I said just don't tell me, but also I was on it. It didn't let me do anything. It didn't let me use it. Look, nobody gave me... I'll definitely play Chibi Robo. I think Chibi Robo will be fun. But I don't own Chibi Robo. Look, join the Secret Santa. Yeah, no, it's not... That's not the horn pad. Unless you mean it's in the cave section. Hang on, let's go... Beyond Leap, Faith, that's an ancient puzzle. But there wasn't an ancient puzzle here. But I guess there must be. There's been a few spots that I go and jam it in for a jetpack. Hey, Toon Girl. Hang on, what does Slippy have to say?
Slippy here.
There must be somewhere you can use the dinosaur horn. I'm sure that when you and Tricky collected a cog from that area where it was very misty, that I saw marking on the ground. If you get someone to help you, okay. Which cog though? Wait, okay, but that is where I... Wait a minute. That's where I went. What else came out in 2002 actually, out of curiosity? But I'm enjoying it so far. This is not planned. I was originally playing Mario Golf, and then we weren't. So we played this instead, and honestly, I've been enjoying it. Oh, here. Okay, hang on. This item only had like one use, or I'm assuming you can use it for different dinosaurs, but like, I just like the idea that it's only used to call this one mammoth. Did Kingdom Hearts come out in 2002? Yeah, but what was on the GameCube in 2002? Nobody owned a PS2 pod. So it's not like it was the best-selling console of all time. To guide the snowhorn through the blizzard, he will need to be fed alpine roots as you explore. Look on the ground and walk over them to eat. Okay, Grant, I'm just joking. The joke is that I didn't own a PS2, and I've made the argument that that nobody I knew had a PS2, but clearly I am the outlier. It was a very popular system. Most people had a PS2. But here's the thing. Here's what's funny, right? We didn't have a PS2 because I like Nintendo, so we got the GameCube. But my mom just bought a DVD player instead. So, what's weird is we did have a PlayStation at one point for my brothers, but we never had a PS2, no. I do have a PS2 now. I bought it later in life. I don't think this is right. I should get a PS3, honestly, because it's technically backwards compatible to PS2, right? Though it's not like Does PS3 have any, like, stellar hits that I would enjoy? Tricky. Probably not.
Tricky! Your friend will turn up.
What if he's dead?
Maybe I can help until he does.
You can't be my Tricky. You're too big. Isn't that on Steam, though? Only the very original version? I think we had one. I don't know if my one brother might actually have a PS3. I was actually offered a PS4 from my one brother, and I turned him down. Or I think I said maybe, and then we just never went to it. But he was gonna give me his PS4. Okay, I think I gotta get off of him at this point. But we had a PS3 because when my grandpa was still alive, we got him a PS3 because of for the Blu-ray player. I'm pretty sure. I think because it was easier to set up, or I don't know. There was some reason that he got a PS3. I don't know why, but he did for Blu-ray purposes, I think. They came out in the same year. That is surprising. I was gonna finish this dungeon before ending tonight, but I'm wondering how long this area is. I guess for people who know the game, you can tell me, like, am I gonna be at this for like 30 hours or something, or am I at the halfway point, give or take? Or I guess the better question is a good stopping point coming up. Oh, we gotta do one of these. Didn't every system have some light of death issue? I guess the Wii's didn't, but... I mean, obviously, Xboxes did. I should put the song and name that game tune. I like how getting rid of Tricky was just an excuse for Fox to ride this thing again. No, you may not. I'm sorry. Ow. I find it really funny, like, looking up the history of PS3 versus Xbox. First off, the whole console war thing, they just ignored the Wii, despite the fact that the Wii was crushing the other consoles. They're like, yeah, but the Wii's not a real console. And then on top of that, at the end of the day, Sony ended up selling more PS3s overall at the end of it. Also, the whole, like, there's a lot of fascinating things about that. Like, the whole Netflix disc has to do with, like, there was a lot of, like, that was probably, like, the biggest console war thing at the time. Like, I mean, well, obviously, I would say when you talk about console wars, Genesis versus Super Nintendo, that era, and then definitely the PS3 versus Xbox 360 era for sure. Last generation really didn't have it because Microsoft just shot themselves in the foot at the very beginning because they were like, hey, what if we just didn't let you buy your games? Though that's now coming back with the whole stupid blockchain stuff, I imagine. To be fair, Q, I think they would get the jetpack one because it's Star Foxy in sound, at the very least. No, and I'd ask you not to spam chat with that kind of stuff, or I'll have to ask you to leave. Can I not get up here? Maybe I'm supposed to, like, hit the ball? So don't let me climb that. Oh, hang on. There we go. I got a key. It's so weird. Like, so was this one of the first Zelda clone games? Actually, now thinking on it, like, obviously we know Beyond Good and Evil was as well, but like, I think this had to have been, right? How do I leave this place? Where'd I even come in at? Oh, here we go. Because I feel like Zelda clones, like, when did Zelda clones actually start becoming a thing? Like, it wasn't... It must have been pretty late in their in the lifespan of, like... of this generation. That's fine. If you want to hang out, that's fine. I'm just putting a stop to any shenanigans before it begins. Okay. Oh, hi. This music is also very Rare-esque. How much do I bet Tricky got captured? Wait, I don't have Tricky though, so I gotta find Tricky, I bet. Because he's not... I need Tricky for this. I bet that's what I need the cuffs, the key for. But how did I get the key for Tricky being... Like... If Tricky got captured, how did he get captured and his key just happened to already be somewhere else? Yeah, he is in there. Oh my god. Are you gonna talk to him? Less a bot and more a spammer, but same thing basically, honestly. Okay. What if I just went to this guy first? I wonder if that key only worked on Tricky Cell. Okay, but now we have Tricky. How is Tricky gonna get through this? I don't know how you're actually supposed to get through that, but that works. I can't imagine you're supposed to run through the fire.
Flame.
Okay, and then we just get the key again. Okay, and that's gotta be where the chief's daughter is. Okay, because this key was golden, so it's definitely a different key.
Who are you?
I am Fox, and this is the Crown Prince of the Earthwalkers. We've been sent by the Snowhorn Gatekeeper to find the Spellstone. Do you know where it's hidden?
My name is Belina Tay. The Gatekeeper is my father. Did he send you to rescue me?
I'm sorry, Belina, but he feels you have betrayed the beliefs of the Gatekeepers. We were only sent to find the Spellstone.
The old fool.
Did
I
he
had
say
to
that?
save the tribe. If it wasn't for my father being a gatekeeper, none of this would have happened in the first place.
I don't think he really said those words exactly. Also, you could have done that at any time, so... And now she's dead.
Belina! Are you there?
Listen carefully. Find a way to the bottom of the mine. I'll meet you there.
Was she mad at me or not? If she could do that the whole time, why didn't she? Like, we didn't actually do any. We opened her cell, went in her cell, and was like, "Hey, you know, are you whatever? Do you know where the Spellstone is?" And then she proceeded to crash through the cell. She didn't need us for that. It's very funny. Why are you telling me this now? Oh, did I press A and talk to him? Okay, that's probably why. I'm like, why are you telling me this now? I've had you for a bit, Tricky. I mean, I guess fair enough, but that's still weird. Mechanically, honestly, I don't think so. I guess because it's easy enough for him to lose Tricky and not have those abilities, but it doesn't really affect. It's not really a good gameplay reason for that not to exist. Obviously, story-wise, Tricky makes sense. Is this not cold water? I guess not. Dude, this water is very pretty. Okay, no, this is cold water. Wait, I am confused. No, hang on. There's something I'm missing. Hang on. I do like narrative, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy both. Like, I never get the people who are like, I want to just skip all the cutscenes in the game. Okay, that's not doing anything. So in the N64 one is DK64. But can you switch on the fly? I kind of like the idea of, like, of a game having two people going through the world and opening up other different things for the other character to explore, if that makes sense. Like, you're playing two games, it would make an interesting co-op game. But that's something I think, like, Donkey Kong 64 never really had, is it just felt like it was getting things off for no reason. But I like the idea of it in a way that works. Does that make sense, Pawn? Or anyone, but specifically Pawn, because it's just kind of bouncing off your conversation. Like, I think you can make that concept work well. Especially it'd be cool as a co-op concept. Okay, did I go up this way? No, this is where I came in. Okay, oh, hang on. There's... Okay, I see. Hang on. I think I see. No, I don't see. Hang on. What? Where was... Not yet. Give me a second. What do I need to do here? Maybe I have to hit... See, it's gotta be this, though. Like, that seems to be the answer here. No, in this game it doesn't really make sense per se. Okay, what other abilities do I have? Not really anything, honestly. Can I superheat the water? Tricky can't even go up here anyway, so it's not like I can use him up here. I wonder if I need an upgrade to the staff. Because this feels like something you would need. Like, it's framed perfectly to blast it, but it's not doing anything. And I do wonder if I need to find an upgrade to the staff first. It's fine, I got some dads. Okay, hang on. Is there anything in this room I can do? Maybe I hit those ones specifically? Okay, those ones you can hit. So that's weird. Why? So maybe up here is an upgrade to hit those later ones. I don't know. But it's weird that these ones you can hit, but they designed the window to make it seem like you can hit the other ones. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that's what that's for. Okay, I see. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? No, it's too far. Explain to me how I can climb up this, but I can't climb up those. They're about the same distance, it looks like. Well, it would have been one of the last N64 games, so it makes sense it would be one of the more impressive ones. I find it funny that we judge a console's graphics on its first few games, when in all honesty, most of the first few games in a console's life are probably not going to be that good. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go under there? Oh, I want to go here. Okay, I see. I could barely see that entrance. Darn it. Can I climb back up on one of these? It won't let me climb on these? Why? Well, can I jump on it from here? I probably need to get out of here before I die. Why? Stop respawning. I don't know why they make that tied to the C button. Like, I feel like just pressing A on it would have been enough. There's not really a good reason to make it tied to having to press C. Oh, come on. Like the art style wise? Well, you know, like if it was going to be on the GameCube, again, there's a GameCube filter. All the GameCube games had to have this look to them. I will have to look it up after the stream for sure, because I am interested. Why is it not letting me jump there? It's really dumb that I can't climb on that one. I mean, I can look up in this game, but I don't really have a reason. I mean, I guess I'm not running. But it's not like I guess ice physics. I mean, it's also, to be fair, I feel like it's also cheap and corny in this version of the game as well. I'll do what I want. If I want to die, I will. Okay, there we go. The problem is that this is just not... Yeah, okay, I gotta get to that last one sooner, I think. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, it was Z, but I don't really have a reason to look up, and it's easier just to have it with the fire gem. Because it's. I mean, I guess it's just Z, so it wouldn't be that hard. But darn it. Can I get back up from this side? No. Okay, I can. Cool. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, thank God. Do not fall off this cliff. This box has egg. Oh, that box just makes a giant ice plant. I guess that makes sense, but is there anything up this way? That's probably how I was supposed to climb down. Yeah, I saw that, but I guess what's weird to me is that, like, the other ones, like, I guess they made it in the form of the icicle. The block one, I guess I was not expecting it to make the same kind of splatter effect. I haven't even got to Krazoa Palace. I'm surprised that the scene with Crystal is like so far into this game. I guess I did not expect it to be that far into the game. I think it was just supposed to be on the regular N64. I know a lot of games were canceled because the N64 DD never came out. Well, I mean, never came out in North America and was kind of canceled last second for the most part. Like it came out in Japan, but barely. How did she get so far down here? She couldn't turn right or back around and crash through to let us through the shortcut.
Belina! You made it! It hasn't been easy. Now where is that spellstone?
My father didn't say exactly
I
where
think
it
I've...
was, but he knew that General Scales had hidden it somewhere close. Look carefully. I'm sure you and your little friend can find it before they do.
Time is short. You must find the spellstone.
Well, wait. Wait, hang on. What? They're looking for the spellstone, but General Scales is the one that hit it? I'm so confused. Why did they lose the spellstone if... Who's looking for it? Besides us? I think Pond I've watched... I think I've watched the original? I know I've seen like a few like on and off as a kid. I want to say I watched the one with the baby Tyrannosaurus for sure. You're right, it's clearly a rewrite because that dialogue didn't make sense with what we've known so far for the story. Okay. Do you mean like, does it get better? combat's fine. I don't mind the combat, but it's mostly just serviceable. It's not like it's anything amazing. But it's not hard. I do like that it auto homes in on them, though. Oh, on the N64, I don't know. This is Donkey Kong. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. Okay, hang on. How'd they even hit me? I'm gonna run out all my dads. It's really an epic scene. Well, how did I get hit? I must have just barely nicked me. What, the epic music with him just carrying a barrel past all these barrels? It's very stupid. It's also needlessly, like, annoying. It's not even, like, hard. It's just obnoxious. I'm just tied to these barrels. I mean, I wish that I want to play the N64 version. This barrel section sucks. Ow! Okay, hang on. I need to heal because I'm gonna die. I don't have any more healing things. Well, it's not even like it's not even a test of patience. It's just a matter of like obviously I can go slower, but my thing is I'd rather just kind of go a little faster. Otherwise, I'm gonna. Like, if I go slow and then I end up accidentally getting hit by a barrel as it is, then it's just a waste of time. So I kind of want to, like, balance it between being patient and then also going a little fast. But it doesn't really help because the hitbox is a little wonky. Pod means more like... Do you... Yeah, does the control the same? I can't even, like, the camera controls on this don't help either. Or lack thereof. What is this green thing that's following me? Is the Firefly? Did I accidentally activate the Firefly? There's no save in this game, is there? Like, how do I go to save? Do I need a manually save? Because I might want to do that soon. Damn it! The way the barrels bounce, it is very... It's just like I don't know why they added a Donkey Kong section here. Okay. Careful. Damn it! Right, well it wasn't the barrel, it was the ledge. But same thing, similar thing. Wait, hang on, I wanna go like this. Damn it! It's that one okay, I gotta be more careful around that one spot. This is literally the hardest part of the game so far. I just love that it has specific music for this section too. Like, hey, compose me a song for the barrel section. I'm sure it's reused for other sections of like tenseness, but still, it's very funny. If it was a straight path, it wouldn't be so bad. It's the fact that it's curved that's throwing me off. Don't get too close. I don't know which way to go. Okay. Now where? Where do I take this? Did I even need this thing? I gotta imagine I did. I'm honestly gonna ask, where do I go with it? Do I go that way or do I go up here? Because I don't want to waste time if I don't have to go up here. So this way looks mostly up here. Okay. Where? There's nothing that needs it, is there? That looks like a barrel respawn. Oh, wait, do I just set it here? So what is... So what, is this like a... Is this a halfway point? Is that a checkpoint, basically? So there's more. That is a hate chat. Does that act like a checkpoint? Or does this do something by setting it down on there? A crane picks it up there. Okay. Well, now it's not getting on the switch. Well, I guess that should be good enough, right? Okay. Well, it's clear they add a lot of mini games in here that don't really add to the gameplay at all. What happens if this blows up, though? I have to redo this whole section? Because I need to go this way now, right? Oh my lord. Okay. How did he not hit me? Okay, we're going around this way. There we go. What? What? Wait, what? I threw it at it! I legit threw it at it. How did that not hit it? Is that not... That's stupid! That is absolute bollocks! Okay, hang on. I think Kirkhope did work on this, but maybe not. What is this way? Oh, that just... Oh, I see where that leads. Okay. Okay. No, it doesn't excuse the fact that it should be made to not be that precise, but I was a little close. Okay. Okay, now. David Wise and Ben Cullum. What else does Ben Cullum do? Go. Go. Okay. So like here? I'm gonna like ask. This should be good enough, right? Like that's not too close. Okay. There we go. He did do Tropical Freeze's soundtrack. What did that actually do? I wasn't paying attention. This is a long-ass dungeon. Though, again, I feel like this whole planet section is, again, everything's a dungeon in this game. Well, it didn't release that. I think it did something down by the barrels from the looks of it. Look! Peppy didn't say anything. It would have been cool if like Peppy and Slippy chimed in more often, but they really don't here. Okay, what did that actually do for me? Okay, let me go over here. Wasn't I already at this section, though? Or is this a different marble section? There we go. Well, I assume in the N64 version, like, it was probably made and they, like, had just added in Fox. Like, I assume he probably was a last-minute addition before they just moved to the GameCube, probably. I don't know how the timetable of the development worked, but that would be my assumption. And then when they moved to the GameCube, they just put in more Star Fox stuff. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Right, because this... Okay, this is the marble section. I'm just lower down. Okay. Wait, no, I want to go up. I love that only the barrel section has that music. Like, specifically... just the weird-ass bouncing barrel section. I think it's this way? Yeah. Is Tricky just waiting down below the whole time? He must be. Okay, so maybe hit this giant axe. Maybe it's a good thing they didn't make this a shooter game, because apparently they don't know how to get... They're too precise on their shots here. Why does... Okay, wait. Why does hitting these random these random wooden X's equal forming a rock formation over there? Is there like a secret over here, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. It sounds like everything that's not good isn't in the N64 version. So, but the N64 version, like, I assume it's not finished, right? So like it doesn't end, right? Or if it does end, it like yeah, it's unfinished. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so can you actually complete the game then? Does it well, so you're saying there is more content in it? So like if they scrapped the GameCube, like they must have been mostly done with the game then. Like obviously it was still unfinished, but Tricky, what are you doing? Crystal's half of the game that's unfinished. Oh, right, because you're saying there's basically 2 games in one, pretty much. Okay, this leads me to, I assume, Krazoa Palace. Let's see. Boss Galadin. What? Oh god. So this must be the end of the section then. He's frozen. Why is he frozen? Hang on. Garunda Tay, the gatekeeper you met in Snowhorn Waste, had a run-in with him the year before the game and lured him into the waterfall to freeze him. Hang on. Can I... Well, I tried. He didn't want a flame. Oh, now he will.
Fine. Flame.
He's got the spellstone.
He's got the Digi... whatever of courage. The Digi Talisman of Courage. I mean, that would have made more sense, you're right. That's cool. I respect that. I definitely respect the whole, like, you know, people who form communities around really obscure games or stuff like that. I respect that a lot. I can't say, like, it's, for, say, my, like, cup of tea as much. You know, I'm playing this, like, I'm not as into it as, into Dinosaur Coin as much as you are, but, like I said, I definitely respect when people do that. Oh. What? First off, that's not how uvulas work. This isn't how uvulas work. Like, did we go in his stomach or his mouth? I don't... What's the oh no for? Can I have Tricky rip open his chest? Doesn't seem like this is doing anything. I wonder if I need to lure him into the fires stuff. I bet that's what I need to do. I don't know, cute. He doesn't seem that hard. So far, at least. Is this even a fire pit? I can't tell. No, it is. I can't tell what else to do here. I will ask, okay, hey chat, is the fireballs to his chest doing anything or no? Because it doesn't, it's not registering, it doesn't seem like it is, like, visually. You have to, okay. Oh, I don't have any juice. Hang on. This is the Dongo? Pretty much. It's a Dongo mixed with Prince Froggy from Yoshi's Island. Where are we going? Not dying. Is it actually? I guess I could buy a rare doing that. Considering they made a whole game that was just movie references, to be fair. Wait, why is it trapped in his uvula?
Huh?
This is weird.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Is that it? Why did we get the boss loops there?
Your father. You must work together to lead the Snowhorn tribe against Scales instead of fighting each other.
I will, Fox. Because of you,
what did Fox do?
no longer live as slaves.
I mean, I guess that.
Okay, we'll see you soon. We gotta take this spellstone back to the planet.
They get spat out all the way to Snowhorn Waste. That's way more funny. Was there anything... Hang on. I don't think I want this way. Is there anything over here real quick? So I want to ask... This is a hey chat. Is the Krazoa Palace thing going to be long, or should I just end it here, do you think? I don't know where this leads then. Well, I just didn't know if this path gate was anything that I didn't check earlier. If there was anything here. That's what I was thinking. I'm basically I'm asking, is the Krazoa thing going to be quick, or is it going to be like another hour or even a half hour? I kind of want to show off the stupid crystal cutscene, but I don't think I'm able to show that off and stop, is the thing. So I'll probably have to say that for next time, which there will be a next time, honestly. I really enjoyed this. I'm probably not going back to golf, honestly. Sadly enough.
Great job, Fox! You saved the Snowhorn tribe and collected the spellstone. But it's not over yet. You need to return the spellstone.
Okay, so this is a good stopping point. I'll just get back to the planet first.
Located beyond Moon Mountain Pass. I'm sure the Thorntails can point you in the right direction. Pepper out.
I don't know, maybe someday I'll get back to golf, but I just was not in the right mood for golf, apparently. My thought is I'll probably finish this game up in December. Maybe I'll do this before... Maybe I'll move this in place of Lost Winds. Lost Winds will be in December, and then after this is done, I'll start Pokemon Ranger, Shells of Almia. That's my thought. Nothing, honestly. For me, nothing. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream, though, despite, like, again, I think regardless it was the right call to switch to this. Because I think I had a lot more fun playing this than I would have if I just spent the whole stream playing golf, so... I am sorry for anyone that was excited to watch more golf, but at some point you guys gotta kind of be like, it's not really my thing, and you gotta kind of play what's gonna be more interesting for people to watch, I feel. Well, I was mostly playing it because of my backlog and stuff, but honestly, it wasn't. Like straight up, it wasn't. I don't think I got a little. I don't think I got really ragey, but I mostly was just like, I just was resetting the game over and over because I wasn't doing good. What?
Okay, stop crying. I'll see what I can do.
Don't forget about the spellstone, Fox. You have to return it to the first point temple.
Okay, if I save here, this will stop here, right? Do this first before you save and quit. If it's short, I can do that real quick, yeah. But no, I mean, that's the thing, Cakeman. I just felt like I was hitting my head against a brick wall. I was just not enjoying it. So that's why I stopped. I like how it's like this guy comes back to planet and the first thing he gets back to is, we're afraid of the dark, we don't want to, we're going to cry. I thought Star Yoshi would make it easier, but like, I don't know, I just wasn't. And I had said also, like, I found out that apparently I can just, save between holes, but I was told I couldn't do that until literally this stream. So that kind of annoyed me too, also. Because it felt like, and I don't think that was the intention, but I did feel like it was like we wanted you to suffer on purpose. Which, again, I don't think was actually the case, but... At least I hope not. Okay, wait. I definitely saw some of the torches. There's like one up there, isn't there? Yeah, but I don't know. If I have to pretty much just save scum in order to beat a game, is it even worth doing? You know, I'm trying to beat my backlog, but part of beating my backlog is also to, like, experience games that I didn't give a second chance to a little bit. You know, like a game like this, that I didn't think I probably would enjoy it, but I really am actually liking it. And it's like, how much is it worth just beating a game just to beat it? To some extent. Like, if I'm not having fun with it, at some point you have to make the call of, well, okay, maybe I just move on. Why am I missing the... Okay, wait, where are these torches? I'm not seeing them. What? Yeah, but where? Oh, did I get a heart piece for doing that, by the way? The quest, it looks like. Is there one up there? No, but that's energy cells. I definitely did see one, I know, but I'm losing track of where they are. I also should go spend this money because I keep wasting it. Can't slide down here, really? I don't know which one I saw earlier, but I thought there was one by the warp stone. Yeah, so I'll go back there. That's my thought. But can I buy it here? Where do I get a larger scarab bag? Okay. So it's not something I can just buy. Well, then I guess what I'll just buy is Prince Tricky's ball, because why not? Because it seems like there's mostly maps here, and then you have whatever this is. What does this do? The high-def display. I guess I can buy both of them.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Slippery Air dropped it, but but the shopkeeper got it first, so that's why you had to buy it. That shopkeeper never misses a chance to get scarabs. Press Z to bring up the display, and use C to zoom in and out. Okay, so it's... Okay.
You pay this much. No, that's too low.
What's the point of haggling then?
Okay, I'll sell it.
Like, if I can only save one scarab, like, who cares? I actually forgot about the scarab minigame.
200 years I've been pushing around these goods.
Sure, we'll buy this.
You pay this much. Okay, I'll sell it to you. No, I'm moving to take a look.
Look, I like the idea of haggling, but in real life, haggling sucks. Okay, there's one of them. But it won't let me do anything. Do I need Tricky to be here? I don't know. I might honestly just end because I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do here.
This is a bad omen.
They didn't say anything about kindling. Where do I get kindling from? What flaming tree? I don't see a flaming tree. Oh, that flaming tree. What does this sign say? Fireweed tree. That's convenient. Oh wait, no, I probably need Tricky to collect them, maybe? Or do I actually have... Hang on.
Fine. Fine.
Okay, there we go. How many did I get? I assume I need 3 of them. Okay. To be fair, I'm pretty sure your torches were unlit like this whole time, guys. So why is it just now you need them lit? I feel like this is not all that necessary. Okay, then do what? Do I have Tricky blow fire on it?
Flame.
Okay. Was this where... This is Clay... It's right here, right? Or no? Oh, that's a bomb flower, but... Is it behind... Maybe I need a bomb. Wrong path, though. Okay. It's behind the arrow. Okay. Hang on. None. That's why I'm saving.
Flame.
But I don't want to go this way just yet. Okay. Alright, where is the last one? I'm not seeing it. Like, it's probably like in plain sight, I imagine. You said the one you already saw, but I really don't know where that one is. Left. Like this left? Oh, I see. I think I see it. Oh, I saw an arrow too.
Flame.
I'm hungry.
Who cares?
Flame. The beacons mean so much to my tribe.
Please take this. I believe it will help you on your quest.
The moon pass key. Alright. That's all you want me to do? Because I'm probably stopping here, honestly. I've been streaming for too long. And this will, like, save me here, right? I'm good to, like, stop. Alright. Well, that was Star Fox Adventures. Was not what I was planning on playing tonight, but honestly, kind of glad I did. Kind of enjoyed that. So, next week, next Sunday, well, not next week, but this Sunday at 7:30 p.m. EST, I'll be doing a Name That Game Tune. It'll be N64 games only. N64 Name That Game Tune. It's a music trivia contest where I play music from a game and you have to guess what game it's from. Pretty fun, and people will tend to enjoy it, so I'll be doing that. Next, on the 22nd, I'll be doing a Mario Party 8 revisit. We'll be doing that as a Mario Party 8 revisit, showing off that game. Should be pretty fun, and I probably won't get back to. I'm thinking I might put this on the 29th. Is my thought. I might get back to this on 29th. Honestly, play more of it. So it might be a while, but plan on the 29th. I will have the schedule updated. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. It's too late. So I think that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Night, folks.